We are live now with session 8 of the Fate Abandoned Throne campaign. Take it away, Eli.
Hey, okay, so last we left off, you guys killed the queen. That's
God did not
pretty much
save
all that
this
happened.
queen.
Yep, definitely not.
Save
Well,
our
yeah,
queen.
you saw, yes, yeah, you see the shit that happened to her. Um, and you guys and William took the opportunity to step in, kill all the bloodmen because obviously, and has now claimed the entire area of the what used to be the Grand Philip dynasty as his own. Then he told you guys to rest up in the royal palace, and that's where you've been for the past day. However, before we get into our servant dream, there was another thing that was going on
With our other
back in
characters?
Chaldea.
Oh no.
Yes, back in Obeliskos. You guys had
We
you
just
guys
went
had been
into a
called
different
into the
universe.
Obeliskos room.
Yeah, to escape from punishment.
Yes,
I
you
call him
ran
a mad
into
alchemist
you,
for a reason.
Hey,
you ran
I
headfirst
was
into
punishment. I was just following you guys.
May
So
does
you
not
ran
have her
headfirst
priorities
into
in order.
You ran headfirst into another possible pocket dimension in order to escape from Senku being called an alchemist.
Accurate.
I feel like I made the right decision.
Well, I
All that you know is that this
definitely
pocket
was.
universe likes burgers.
It can't be
Hey,
that
Kato
bad
was-
if it likes burgers, right?
It can't be that bad.
Oh, shut up. I'm a little nervous about this. This is my first time going into, well, a possible combat situation.
Noting that was not
Well,
Kato.
no.
Kato would never say
You've
that.
been in several combat situations since
Also,
the
Kato would
last
never say
singularity.
that or act like that.
Well, a combat situation that's not, in our universe. Whatever.
This is even
I'm
less
not
in your
used to being a
universe.
demi-servant, okay? Everything is new and scary and stressing me out. But anyway, let's compartmentalize all of that and let's see what's happening.
Do you want a burger?
I would love a burger.
He pulls a burger out of the bag of burgers that he brought with.
I guess you guys are saying this in the warp space.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Should
So-
probably set the Elaine design from the character designs thing as the picture.
Oh no.
Probably.
The track is called Something's Wrong.
The track's always been called something wrong. That's what it's been every time.
Yeah, but you're playing it now.
So, you make your way into the summon. You make your way into what used to be the summoning room. Through the shimmering golden light, onto the other side. Another dimension, another world, a place that looks almost exactly the same as the summoning room should.
Huh.
Kato would actually be the only one that would know this, but yeah, this looks pretty much identical to the summoning room with just a little bit of rubble and debris.
It's different.
Different how?
Things different.
Nothing's different, is what you said, right?
Yes, nothing. It looks the exact same. Except for that person over there in the far corner.
Do I recognize this person?
Yes, in the far corner, you will see a strange man in a blue top hat wearing an anime-themed T-shirt, eating a burger and trying to move a bunch of rubble.
Is he a strange man, or did we see him in the first singularity?
Alex. He's wearing a blue top hat and an anime-themed T-shirt.
Yeah.
I'm asking
throw-
if he somehow managed to change his physical form, because while his clothes might be the same, his physical form might have been changed.
It's Zachariah. It's the same guy.
I'm gonna throw a burger at him.
God, someone keeps throwing these burgers in. I mean, grateful for them, but what? Hey, what are you guys doing here?
Hello, Zachariah.
I walked in through the front door.
You kind of left the portal open.
Yeah, I was hoping the rubble would deter you away from it until this place was ready.
Oh wait, I thought that was just training.
Of course you thought that that was just training.
Wasn't it?
No.
But it was heavy things, so I lifted and moved them.
All my life. And I still get surprised by the incompetence.
How is that
Ah.
incompetence? That's very competent of him to be able to pick up and lift all those things.
Well, this place is really far from ready. Okay, I think. Give me a sec, and you'll see him run over to a corner with a bunch of just what looks like a bunch of radiant, glowing liquid. And he'll do something with his hands to make it all move into a bucket, and then put a big lid on the bucket, and just be like, "Okay, I think that's the most dangerous part of the place sealed off. What are you guys doing here?"
There was a shiny thing, and I threw a burger into it and a rock, and then stuff came out, so I went inside, and they did too. Also, they called Senku an alchemist, and then proceeded to run away like cowards.
We didn't call Senku an alchemist. We
I
heard
did.
that he was called an alchemist.
You both specifically said that.
Oh,
Well, I mean, it's not like
What do you mean? Oh,
sorry. I was trying to save one of the last two masters of humanity from possible injury.
So you decided to. So you decided to send him into an unknown reality marble?
Well, it
Follow.
sounds stupid when you say it like that.
I just followed them because I didn't want them to get hurt.
Sounds stupid, however you say it. What if this was like? What if this was something that? What if this was something that Raziel had set up? You know that true ancestors can have reality marbles, right?
No,
Or
they have something
marble
called phantasms.
phantasms, as they call it.
Yeah, okay. Make sure you know that. I'm going to be lifting up rocks and throwing them outside the portal now.
Well, I guess I could use. The extra help. Just don't touch anything that's glowing.
After the things in here glow.
Exactly. Touch the other half.
Okay. Okay, we'll go around picking up rocks and throwing them out of the portal.
Well, since we're here, burger?
Thanks. I've actually been burning through a ton of mana getting this place all set up. You'd be surprised how much it does to your appetite. And
Mate
he'll
will wander around all of the glowing stuff and make sure not to touch anything, glowing or not, and will then hand him the thing of burgers.
Thank you. And he'll just he'll just over one start chowing down. So, we're... So, how's the planet?
Everyone doesn't exist, and also the planet is dead.
Well,
Kinda.
is the planet alive? I thought it was just that there weren't any people on it aside from us.
yeah.
There's also no ley lines, which is
And
sort of it being dead. It's how
If
much
there's
time you
no-
got?
if there's no ley lines, then there's no Gaia. If there's no Gaia, then the planet is dead.
Fair enough.
How much time do you got?
Well, we do need to be back out there before the next singularity.
So we've got at least 3 days.
That's a shame. Time moves faster in here. It's already been several months on the outside.
I call bullshit.
Damn it, I thought that'd work.
Why would it move faster? Because then you would have acted differently to us. And also, if that had happened, then most likely someone would have already come to see this portal area and poked their head through, and then we would have found out about the several month thing. Because if time flows differently in the outside, then people would react as if it was moving differently in the outside, therefore meaning that surely one of the other members of Obeliskos would have come to check.
That is Kato, right?
Yeah,
Also,
same Kato.
are you seriously trying to convince us that this is a hyperbolic time chamber?
Hey, I understood that reference.
I was pretty sure you were making that reference.
The hyperbolic time.
Also,
chamber.
no, hyperbolic time chamber works the opposite direction.
No, it doesn't. 1 year in there is 1 day out here. I.e., the inside of the room of spirit and time.
So the
is
inside of the hyperbolic time chamber is
Easy.
1 year, and the outside is 1 day. What I was saying is that in here is like a couple seconds, and out there is a couple months. Well, at least that's what I was trying to say. I was just trying to have some fun, you know.
But it doesn't make sense because we would have noticed, or someone else
Yeah,
would
sue
have.
me. Yeah, sue me for trying to pull a prank.
It was not a good prank.
I don't
Anyway,
think there
you
are any
guys,
legal courts to sue you with, even if we wanted to.
right, the whole,
Humanity
the
being
whole
dead?
devastation thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. How much time do you guys have?
3 days.
We already did this.
3 days.
Like we already
That's
did
how
this.
long we have.
Well, you probably don't want to stay in. It probably won't take me that long to explain this part. How much do you guys know?
There are no ley lines, there are no people. The Throne of Heroes is empty. Except for Marco Polo and. Burp. Gives me 1 sec while I
Wakashi.
breathe. And Wakashi. That is it. The rest of the Throne of Heroes is empty.
Okay, so you got the base. Okay, so you got the basics down. Well, I guess
Also,
you
do
probably know
singularities.
why we need. You know why we need this to be inside its own separate reality marble dimension.
Because there's no ley lines?
Because this isn't connected to the regular world, which is currently lacking in Hero, so therefore it can pull from a different area of the Throne of Heroes or a different Throne of Heroes entirely.
Bit of both. Bit of column A, bit of column B. May, you're right. We don't have ley lines, so we need another massive source of magical power. And luckily for you, he just does a little dance on the spot and like puts out his hands. And Kato, you're also right. Surprisingly, is this like a new record for him?
Why? I am intelligent. Why are you acting as if I am not?
You're like 4.
So,
And I
he's
also
a
read a lot.
homunculus.
Also, I'll have you know I am 2.5.
And you don't look a day over 40.
I don't look
Well, I
40.
do age differently.
I do not look 40. I look like I'm in my 20s.
How are the other guys doing?
Let's see.
They're currently in a shouting match, I'd imagine.
Cut to them having great teamwork.
Our master of humanity over here decided it was an intelligent idea to call Senku an alchemist.
Oh, that's gonna net you some damage.
Yeah.
Oh, to be totally honest, it was from what I understand, a legitimate reason.
Alchemy is not something he does. He is more of someone who would be a mechanist, so it would be a different area.
Alchemy's more my thing.
Alchemy is closer to potions. He does not make potions. He makes things. He would be close to a mystic co-creator.
No, there is some.
And-
Though there is some crossover between alchemy and technology.
And
I mean,
even
in
if
both
it
cases,
was
you're bringing-
accurate, it's offensive to him, so saying it is not a wise idea if you wish to remain on his good side.
So,
That is a
so you
fact.
guys gonna help me set up this summoning circle for when you have heroic spirits to summon, or?
I am clearing the
what
room.
do you need
am
us
I
to
not?
do?
I have been clearing
Alright,
the room for the last 10 minutes.
All right, Kato, you keep doing that. May, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You seem to have a decently powerful heroic spirit inside you. You can probably handle the liquid mana.
Okay.
And Ezra?
Yeah? What do you want me to do?
You're the only master here. Could you just stand on the summoning circle?
Okay, so it's not exactly going to manipulate my body in any kind of way, or
No,
anything
no, we
to
just
it?
need to. No, no, it's more like I need to calibrate it to an actual master. You might
Oh.
feel a little. You might feel a little warm and fuzzy inside.
Well, I guess that seems reasonable for this machine thing. Ezra's just going to walk on over.
It's really more of just a. It's really more of just a ritual than a machine. But okay.
Where do you
Where's
want
the
the
metal?
mana?
Yeah. You see these two big. You see these two big tubes?
Yeah, in there.
Fill them up.
Got it.
Where do you want the pile of rocks I have made?
Maybe it was a good thing to save Obeliskos. It was a good thing. Okay.
Does not answer where you want the rocks.
He is just going to ignore you and go over to his seat over here.
Zachariah.
All right.
Zachariah, where do you want the rocks?
Maybe just toss them out the
Okay,
portal?
Ezra, get into the. Okay, Ezra, you getting into position?
Oh, I already am in position. So what am I, like
move your
the-
model into
Move
position.
your, ca-
Move
yeah,
your model,
your
man. I already am in position, he says, standing by the entrance.
So I guess I'm kind of like their anchor in a way. I pull them in. Or-
Something like that. It's more like we're making the. It's more like we're testing how much mana you can and can't exert and calibrating the summoning circle based off that. So that, when we do try and summon summons, they don't rip you out from the inside out.
Oh, I feel deeply reassured. Anyway, I'm ready.
Okay. May, you filled them up a bit?
Yep. All good here.
Alright, let's
Zachariah, the rocks.
let's get this.
Just
Alright, let's
put
get
them
this.
beside the portal, Kato. It's fine.
Okay.
Actually, do any of them look particularly interesting?
You mean these weird rainbow-colored ones?
Yeah, okay, sure. Throw one of those to Ezra.
Okay. Yeet.
So it's Saint Quartz. Nice.
Yes, I found a lot of it. He just indicates the right to the pile. I was asking what you wanted with the pile of rocks.
Oh. The Saints Quartz, right. Those can happen when they make. Those do tend to come from singularities, so I guess it makes sense to show up here.
Zachariah, what about the pile of rocks?
Throw one of them to Ezra.
I did.
Yeah, thank you, Kato.
Okay, just leave the pile there for now and put it in a box. And make sure the box doesn't explode.
Is that a concern with the rainbow rocks?
Anyway, are you ready for this?
Be careful with them.
Yeah, I'm just hoping this damn thing isn't a live grenade. Anyway, I'm ready.
It is a rock.
Well, you're gonna feel a lot of mana enter you, and then try to exit you, and well, good luck.
We are
Okay.
certain this is
No.
safe, right?
3 foundations converge. Make my will your own. My body is your blade, and your blade forges my destiny. Come forth, guardian of the scales. Ezra, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no.
Here comes the nat one.
Oh.
You fail.
Yep, I'm not surprised.
Take. Oh Jesus! Wait.
What's
hold on, I
the
have the
slash? What's
P
the
thing.
P?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off because I have no idea what that does. Okay. Take 21, I guess, radiant damage technically.
I'm on 1 HP.
Jesus.
Jesus.
That would actually nearly kill Elaine. She has very little health.
Yes,
There
you
we
take
are.
21 radiant damage as the Saint's Quartz dissipates into a magical energy.
Hey, Eli? So,
Yeah.
Jim, so I ticked 10 E for that. I only rolled 1 and it somehow rolled 2.
Huh.
He is weird.
Yeah, I have no. Yeah, I'm not using that. As the Saints Court energy flows into your body, and you feel it violently trying to rip out of you from the inside.
Man, how
Feels
the
like
fuck
a-
did this?
Feels like a hot burning sensation pulling from the inside of your heart out to the tips of your fingers.
Yeah, that's what it feels like to spend 120 grand and not get a 7. What?
Oh, the
Done
fact
that.
I got a Rashigal earlier than you. Oh.
Is this Ezra saying that?
You cunt.
Yes,
Yeah,
Robbie,
anyway.
you won.
That,
You
that
won
was
against Liam.
that was real money. I'm actually offended by that.
Oh, Rashigal, thank you. That's so
Erastragal has blessed you.
I got her 2 and Super Orion and 4 Morgans. What about the rest of you cunts?
I got Morgan.
I'm not a part of this.
Okay,
Anyway.
sorry. That
I
was
got
me.
Morgan off a single ticket. Bitch.
Okay. I have
Anyway,
it.
after a couple of
I have several
seconds, the
stuff.
energy, and after a couple of seconds, the energy dissipates, and you fall back down to the ground.
Okay,
Ezra,
that
are you
hurt.
still alive?
Okay, looks like it.
I'm alive. And what the hell
Well,
was
looks
that,
like-
Zachariah?
Summoning. Typically, typically the mana that provides the summoning comes from the planet itself, but, well, planet itself is kind of absent at the moment.
The other
It looks like that
Obeliscos-
summoning was a lot tougher on him than the average summoning is.
I thought
Because
Chaldea.
it tried to summon us, it tried to create a servant body using his own mana.
That would be it, yeah.
Why? But shouldn't we hook this up to electricity? That's what they did at the original Chaldea.
Yeah, electricity's not gonna cut it here. You need something that's. You need a powerful, real world catalyst to summon from a place that, well, is empty, like the throne right now.
That's what we have the
Of
magic.
course, we're not going to
rocks.
summon from. We're not going to summon anyone from it anyway while it is empty. But look, there's a lot to explain, but the fundamentals of it is the power that we normally use to summon the servants is gone. So we need to figure out a workaround. I'm hoping to use me as a workaround, but I'm still going to need some help from the masters themselves. So I put that ratio at 100 to 1, and it seems like it was still a bit much for you. Guess we'll try 1,000 to 1, 1,000 to 1 next. May,
Yep, got it. I'll fill them up more.
Kato, throw another rock at him.
Okay, I'll use another rock at Ezra.
Is it a Saint's Court or is it just a rock?
Give me a sec. I'm gonna
You're
roll
rolling
it
for
easily.
it.
It's a rock.
Kato, throw one of the shiny rainbow rocks at Ezra. Regular rock
Oh,
isn't
no.
gonna help.
Okay. It just throws the actual Saints Quartz this time.
Oh, can you at least make one promise and say that this isn't going to kill me?
See, we gotta.
Well, if it didn't kill you last
You're
time,
tough, right?
why would it kill you this time?
Isn't he like severely injured right now?
You're tough, right? Hold on, let me
Maybe
do
we
some
should, like,
little.
give him a couple of minutes, like a meal or something, and then try this again?
Yeah, one
Oh yeah,
hamburger.
sure. Here, eat this, and Zachariah's gonna throw a burger at Ezra.
Oh, I guess this will do. Thank you. Stop.
Oh, I imbued it with a little bit of my magic, so it should heal you right up.
All right, well, Ezra will start wolfing down.
All right. You'll regain your full health.
Okay.
I guess while he's having his lunch, I might as well explain it to you. So, you've noticed that Gaia is missing, but Alaya has also. You said that you thought they were dead, right?
As conceptual beings, technically them not existing is death. So yes.
Well, that's half right. They still exist. They don't exist. They just don't exist here, if that makes sense.
Here
does.
or where Obeliskos is.
In this, okay. How much do you guys know of the imaginary axis?
Nothing.
Roll history. Anyone who wants to.
Okay, I'll try.
I think I
Yeah,
have
that
history, so I
tracks.
may as well- I'll have a try.
History. Let's see. That is a 4.
Oh, that's a lot more.
Are
Do
you
we
gonna
even-
roll?
Do you want to
Robbie,
try?
or-
Yeah, may as well.
Check my skill
Oh,
proficiency.
okay.
Damn
No,
it.
Okay, well.
Well, my history's flat, so I got a 19.
Okay, well, everyone other than May succeeds. The imaginary axis is essentially a little weird to explain it, but it's essentially the fourth dimension. It's the direction in which, or the fifth dimension, technically. It's the direction in which conceptual existences lie on. At least that's my understanding of it. Is that at all accurate, Liam?
I don't know, Lude. Fucking Nacy's insane.
Fair. You know that you know that like travel, like it's possible to travel along the imaginary axis, but also really should not be possible to travel along the imaginary axis. Essentially, it's a place of simultaneous existence and non-existence. It doesn't
Schrodinger's
interact
axis.
with time. And... Come again?
Schrodinger's axis.
I mean, essentially, yeah. Doesn't really interact with time the same way either.
Oh,
So
that's
yeah, you guys know
interesting.
anything about it?
So basically, a reality where we can walk on an axis that's between existence and non-existence. Right.
Like
That would go.
the conceptual fourth dimension where the conceptual beings live?
Okay, so that's what it is.
Kinda. Think of it more like a. Hmm. God, trying to explain this to layman's is so confusing. Think of it like a. Think of it like another dimension, I guess, and this dimension can be used to connect different, like singularities. Like the singularities all exist kind of close to the imaginary axis. It's also where you can draw
Fabric of
some amount of mana from. It's
So it's
really
the
confusing,
fabric
and
of
it's
human history?
yeah, I think that's a good way of explaining it.
Similar
Look,
to
it's
the
really
fabric of
confusing, and I
human
do
history,
not
but
have the
it's
time
also
to
for-
explain it.
But it's for concepts more than it is for history.
Yeah, I guess.
See, that was
It's-
that hard.
You still got it. It's still a gross oversimplification, but the point is, it exists. The point is, it exists. It exists when things exist in it. They don't exist in any other sense, and that's where all the humans are.
Wonderful.
So yeah, they didn't just disappear. They've been transported onto the imaginary axis. They kind of just float there now without any sense of existence or time. They still are real, somewhat, but with the entirety of humanity in a state of limbo, that obviously puts Alaya, the manifestation of humanity's subconscious, in a similar state. So I guess you could say that Alaya isn't dead, she's been knocked out.
Or effectively asleep.
Yeah, that probably fits it better. And a similar sort of things happened to Gaia. Though the method to do that is different, and I don't really have the time to go into that. Anyway, you all healed up, Ezra?
Yeah, I'm better now. Alright, throw
Awesome.
me another one, Kato.
Yeah, dude,
Rainbow
I'm
won
ready.
this time.
And here you go. Have Rainbow one.
Thanks.
So the point is, both Alaya and Gaia are out of commission, meaning that we don't just need to find a workaround for the energy source of that Gaia provides, but also for the, well, heroic spirits that Alaya provides. Foundation converged 3,947. Body creates blade, blade creates destiny. Seek and ye shall find. Kamehameha, Guardian of Scales. Make another
Throwing
Constitution
somehow.
saving throw, Ezra.
You seriously throwing anime references? Fine.
Well, if
Okay,
it works, I guess.
Okay, this time you succeed. You feel the energy going into you and starting to rip out of your body, but it's a lot less intense than it was last time. And you manage to pull it together to, and you manage to pull it together enough to like contain it within your body and force it out through. It forces it out through the center of your chest. The mana comes from within you and starts spreading out into the circle, building the silhouette of a humanoid figure, which then proceeds to hover in the air for a moment before dissipating. Okay, that seems like it worked. Holy crap, that's so much. That took so much time. You all good, Ezra?
Yeah, I'm fine. I could actually have handled it better.
Cool. Well, congratulations. You just summoned a blank canvas for a couple seconds. Don't worry, they'll normally stick around a little longer when we actually have heroic spirits to summon with.
Well, I guess you could say this is progress. Very good progress at that.
Yeah. Finally getting. Looks like humanity's finally getting back onto the even playing field. At least somewhat. By the way, Kato, did you line those? Did you line those Saint Courts in alphabetical order?
How?
They
Oh
have an
God.
alphabetical order.
Oh God.
They are
Okay. I gotta sort some of this stuff out.
they are identical. They are identical rocks made of
Well,
shiny
at
colors.
least they're all in a pile now, so at least you don't have to sort them from regular rocks.
And Zachariah is going to go over to the pile and start sorting them. Okay, this one can. Yeah, okay, and this one. Okay, aha, got it. And he's turned the pile into like a pyramid sort of shape,
What was
with
that
like each of the pointy bits of it locking against each other to make it a solid mass.
How was that any different from my pile?
Ah, so much better. Okay, well, if you'll give me some time to clear out the rest of this rubble, we should be able to get this summoning room up and running by the time that the others come back, right?
Okay.
Do you
Well,
want one of
seems
us
to
to
be the
come in
case.
whenever we have a meal for you as well?
I guess the burgers have been pretty nice.
All right. Well, how about we do that then? Just one of us stops in for each meal, gives you some food, helps with whatever you want, then gets on with whatever we're doing.
I suppose so. And let me know if you need to. And let me know if you're wanting to summon anybody. You won't
Well,
be
we'll
able
need
to
someone to summon
with the,
first.
yeah. Well,
that's
with the
true.
phone empty, you won't be able to summon anyone without first clearing them of the singularity they're in. But once you do, I can act as the power source, and you can act as the well, I guess that doesn't change too much. You can act as summoners,
Yeah.
though of course only the masters will actually be able to do a proper summoning. Oh, and how's how's Garn and Lucy doing?
I thought you
Don't
had Lucy.
you have Lucy?
You took her, remember? Gon's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, you guys. Garn's fine.
Yeah.
He's
Yes.
healing up
Yeah.
well.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's up and walking around now.
He's
That's
on
good.
light
What
duties,
about-
That's good
but
to hear.
he's doing all right.
That's good to hear. And I guess you guys haven't. I guess you guys aren't up to that point yet. Well, don't want to spoil.
But you just did.
And
Effectively by telling
and
them at some point we will have Lucy with us.
and Zachariah's gonna head back over to the seat.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna be in here if you guys need me.
All right. We'll come back when it's next mealtime, I guess.
Also, maybe tell maybe tell maybe tell Matilda and the others that this place is safe.
Got it. Any other
Yeah,
messages you want
ours.
us to deliver?
Now I'll find my stash on my own.
Excuse me?
My stash of Shonen Jump. I collected physical copies for a situation just like this,
Yeah, we'll collect those for you. How many do you have anyway?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, how many stashes or how many volumes?
Oh,
And that's where we'll end that.
Fair enough.
yeah.
Oh, man. Unless you guys want to go back to chat to the other guys in Obeliskos.
I think we can save that for next time.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh, that was fun. Oh, come on, Liam. Yeah, you had to know I was going to do that.
Do what? Sorry, I clocked out for a sec.
Irashigal.
That. Oh no, I didn't know you were gonna do that. I thought you would have more class.
I do
That
have
was
class.
that was real money that I had spent to try and get her.
Yeah, but that was real quartz I spent trying to get.
Yeah,
her.
but you didn't spend money on it. You didn't
I
have
did.
to work a job for it.
Well, the quartz is no less real, is it?
It's all the same kind of quartz. It's just that my one comes from a paycheck instead of from farming.
Liam worked harder for it. Robbie got lucky. But still, I'm gonna commend the luck because it's cool to get servants with luck.
Without having to pay.
Yes. Anyway,
Alrighty.
back to our other characters.
Yeah.
Oh damn Abigail.
Hey, what's Abby?
What did
what's
Abby
have?
ever do to you?
Abigail, I specified.
Oh, right. The foreigner.
Why'd you say that with such disdain?
Because I got them at NP6 and I didn't get a single copy of Asagami Fujino.
I have no
Oh,
problem
right,
with
right.
Abigail as a servant. It's just that that's her servant class, so I stated her servant class.
Anyway, back to good old London City.
Mm.
All right. Today's servant dream is brought to you by Elaine. Fucking horror.
Yay.
All right.
Okay. Elaine.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just. Oh. Elaine.
Yes.
You wake up to find yourself at the front of a caravan, horse-drawn carriage, more specifically, striding along the countryside in a striding along the countryside in a lazy fashion, the sun smiling down gently upon you. Inside the caravan, you can hear the restless stirring of a young lad. Several different knightly figures are riding alongside you. It looks armored, but like protected but not armored, if that makes sense. You have some guards, but you're not an envoy. After a couple moments, the curtain to the carriage behind you flings back, and a young boy, well, about teenage boy, sticks his head out and looks over at you. We nearly Are we nearly there, Papa? Yes, son, we should be pretty close. I can't believe we're finally able to make it. We're finally able to just take this time for ourselves, Dad. I mean, you always used to be working all the time, and I don't know, I guess it'll just be nice to finally spend some time with you. The boy's words touch your heart a little. Aw, Junior. I know that I've always been something of an idol to you, but come here. You beckon to have Junior approach you and come to the front, which he does eagerly. You place your hand on his head and scruffle his hair a little. Look, I'm one of Henry VI's most trusted and chivalrous knights, but I'm your father first and foremost. Don't ever think that I'm going to. Don't ever think that Don't think that I wouldn't lay my life down for you just as much as I would the king. Dad, come on. I don't want you to lay your life down for me. I'm happy enough with stuff like this.
Health is actually 28. It's actually higher than I thought.
Come again?
My health is actually higher than I thought. It's 28, not 22.
Okay. Dad, come on. I don't want you to lay your life down for me. Just, some of these. Just sometimes take me out fishing, is all. Well, I have to admit, that does sound a little nicer than the battlefields. Dad, I'm really proud of you. I know that sounds silly, you're one of the greatest warriors the kingdom's ever known, but I mean it. Someday I'm gonna be just like you, okay? I'll become the most chivalrous knight as well. Junior. Your heart stings a little bit as you think about all of the various different wars and fights that you've ever been in. But a sense of pride overwhelms. I'm sure you'll make a fine knight someday. Much finer than I will ever be. Oh, come on, Dad, don't put such high expectations on me. I would never. Come on. You punch him on the shoulder a little bit. Just make sure you don't try to enter battle too fast, okay? Okay, Dad. It's not like we need to worry about that today. We just gotta worry about battling these fish. I guess you're right. Well, we should hurry along then. At that moment, you hear a whistling through the air and a thud on the side of the carriage. You look down to see an arrow has lodged itself into it. Oh no. You look up to the hillside to see a large group of armed forces rolling over it. shooting a volley of bows and arrows towards the caravan and the other knights around you. Shoot. Junior, get back in the carriage. Everyone, formation! I think this is a bandit attack. Is everything okay? Just get back there. And hide for a little bit. No, this isn't a bandit attack. Damn it. It's the Lancastrians, isn't it? You giddy up the horses and have them and try to make them run as fast as they can. Carrying the full weight of the carriages and yourself is too much for them. They begin to slow down as the opposing army catches up to you. Well, the opposing forces, rather. Damn it. Damn it. Too far. They're too close. I've got to do something. Sir, take your son and leave. We'll handle these routes. No. They're not gonna stop for you, and you won't be able to hold them off by yourself. I'm sorry, son. But I've got to do this. You get down off the carriage and get up onto one of the other horses. Drawing your sword, you turn to face the opposing forces. Your son peeks his head out of the carriage once more. Dad? Is everything okay? Junior. This is going to be a tough battle. I'll try and see you on the other side, though. Alright? Might take a couple of days for me to recover enough to go fishing. Can't we just escape? Sorry, son. It's my duty to make sure that the citizens of the kingdom are protected. And you're one of those citizens that I care about the most dearly. Papa. Okay. Now, go! You two! Take him and leave. I'll handle this myself. Sir, you can't possibly... I said go! Alright. And the other two knights that are with you take up the saddles of the carriage and start racing it along. You turn back to face the oncoming enemies, readying your sword for one final stand. You're fairly sure that this will be the last time that you fight for the sake of your kingdom. The army approaches, charging, shouting out with all its might. You stand there on your horse and take a deep breath. Sorry, son. At the very least, I hope that I can make you proud one last time. In the silence before the battle, you ready yourself. But you hear another sound before you're able to charge. As one of the enemies approaches, they suddenly get knocked off by a massive force. Someone swung a massive sword down onto them, cleaving them clean off the horse they were on. What? I told you to take him and run. Why? No. Junior! Don't think I'm gonna become a knight just like you, Dad. I can't do that if I'm gonna run away from my very first ever combat. I'm not gonna let them I'm not gonna let them take my father. That wouldn't be a chivalrous thing to do, would it? Your son stands in front of you, holding only the backup sword that you kept just in case. Facing down a much larger threat than he could possibly handle. You try to reach out to him to pull him back, but your whole body freezes in fear. Your own child is about to be run down by the opponents. People that even you know you might die to. Son, please, you can get out of here. You don't have to be chivalrous now. This isn't the time or the place. Dad, don't worry. I'm not gonna die. I've got to become the greatest knight in the kingdom, remember? And how can you do that if you don't throw your life away, damn it? I'll become just like you. Watch closely. Watch closely, Papa! His final words to you as he charges towards the oncoming storm. He swings with some minute level of expertise that you taught him over the years. But as your body freezes up and you watch on in horror, the opponents start to overwhelm him, cleaving his arm from his body to where he starts fighting with the remaining hand. And when that hand is gone, he kicks. And when his feet are gone, he bites. Until eventually, even his head is removed. A feeling that you've never felt before wells up inside you. Grief, horror, perhaps. No. There's only one sensation that this could be. Rage. I curse you. Junior! Junior! With a blood-curdling scream, you charge off your horse and run straight for the enemy lines. Your blade swings with enough ferocity to carve the horses in two, ripping limb from limb, tearing apart the army as they approach. Arrows fly into you. Spears pierce your body. Swords start carving you to pieces. The pain of it all starts to tear your body and mind apart, but all that's left for you is rage and wrath. Your son who died to uphold your chivalry. That same chivalry is tearing you to pieces. But still you fight on. With every swing of the blade, your life sips away, but your wrath grows stronger. With every pound in your chest, the blade cuts deeper into your heart. Eventually, you stop thinking about anything other than the rage that you feel. Your body, barely a fraction of what it was before. You still fight on, with the only goal of carving up the men that would take such a precious existence from this world. Until a bright shining light fills the world around you. A glowing gold shimmer expands out, filling the entirety of the kingdom and wiping everyone around you away. You're left swinging your sword aimlessly, wildly at enemies that no longer exist. until day's end. You can't fight anymore. Damn it! Fight me! Fight me, you chivalrous cowards! Julia! You collapse onto the ground, your rage still overwhelming every facet of your being. But your body can't keep up anymore. All that's left of you now is a husk of the kingdom's most chivalrous man, torn to shreds by his own chivalry. And you wake up.
Wonderful.
First of all, was that you? Was that on your end, Robbie?
Oh, what was mine?
I just heard a couple people saying stuff that kind of threw me off thematically.
Oh, yeah, sorry, that was my end. I might see if I can put the
Oh, good.
input higher.
Just be careful you don't put it high enough to cut you out. God, these servant dreams take a number out of me. Jesus.
You need a minute? It's okay.
Yeah.
No, it's just the like shouting and screaming and stuff that
Jeez, he
makes me
doesn't
all
mean
dizzy.
emotionally, he means physically.
Well,
I mean, a bit of
either
both,
way,
but
do you need a minute to, like, physically breathe?
a little. Yeah, just a sec. I'll let you
That's
guys
fine.
react. I'll let you guys react.
I mean, yeah, cool. I that was something.
Mm. Well, is Elaine gonna react?
I mean, I don't know. It was like it's a dream. I think that's on John Talbot because it doesn't make sense for Daviv
you'll
what I
see-
know.
You.
Hello, Pepper. Don't know why I said it like
Peter's
that.
gonna start like fake sniffing you.
I am getting too used to these seven dreams way too quickly.
You.
Hi. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't have anything to say about it. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, you guys up?
Yes, I'm up.
You want some breakfast?
Yes, please.
Here you go. Joy and I had breakfast a little bit earlier. Servant dream again? They seem to cause you to sleep in a bit more.
Yeah, it's like almost every night.
Damn.
Yeah.
This one was a fun one. It was like a man going. It was like a dude going off to have a fishing trip with his kid, and then he got attacked by, I believe, the Lancastrians. Then his kid died, and then he killed a bunch of people for several days.
Right. I gotta say, I'm glad I'm not a master. That does not sound fun.
It isn't.
Man, you have a way harder job than I do.
Yes, I'm also very squishy.
Well, that's what Joy and I are here for. We're here to protect you.
Yeah.
I'm aware of that, considering how many times you took hits last time.
Well, part of a job, as they say.
I'll stay a bit closer to you in future battles. I might be a ranged fighter, but, well, clearly I need to be closer by.
You.
Hey, Pepper. How are you doing? And Arashi will just pet Paper a little bit.
Beep, beep.
You want some breakfast too? And Arashi will just hand Paper a bit of paper.
Beep. I like making the noises.
Mm.
You've noticed. It's like me with the fucking snails.
Mm-hmm.
Got junk.
Yeah, chunk.
Better.
It's fun.
It is. Why is there so much noise coming from out here?
Hey, Henry.
Hey. I got to sleep in the big bed again tonight.
Nice.
That was kind of boring. I prefer the underpass.
What?
So, did you guys sleep? Did you guys all sleep well?
Slept fine, ignoring the nightmare dreams like usual.
Um, are you okay?
No, but I'm fine.
Uh, does anyone want to be my official Elaine translator?
She basically had a bad dream, like a nightmare. It's just a typical kind of thing for masters to have, where they dream about other servants, and usually it's not.
Fun. They're never ever fun.
Yeah, yeah, they're not fun. I was trying to think of a good example, but no, they're all either death or tragedy. Oh, I like the happy ones, if there's any.
But there are none. I have yet to have one.
Oh, shame.
Gotta say, I'm kind of relieved now that my servant isn't contacting me, if that's the kind of contact that usually happens.
Joy, what was yours like? A different kind of nightmare issue?
Uh, yeah, it was a young child crying over his mum and lots
Her
of
mum.
death and yeah, her. She was crying over her mum and there was lots of death and blood because of course there was. Yeah, mine was not a happy one, that's for sure.
When is there not blood? I see. Uh, is the world of Magi okay?
No.
No.
No, it's and it never is, and it never will be.
I really don't want to be king.
Being,
Hey,
king,
it's
being a
fine.
king doesn't make you a mage.
And
I know,
it's
but
not like
you have to govern over the mages somewhat. You have to
Just
interact
ignore
with
them.
them.
That means that you can try and get them to act a little bit more decent. Hopefully. Good luck.
Last
This'll be
time I
fun.
tried, it caused the War of the Roses.
Wait, what do you mean last time?
Oh, fuck. Who's playing that?
Me. It keeps me awake.
Okay. I
I wouldn't use. Oh, I can't actually
But I-
use small headphones. Where the fuck did I put them?
actually, if that's the case, pause the music. I'll just play one of the other quiet scenes. A little more
I've
thematically
already.
appropriate.
It's well, yeah, but the thing is, the quiet scenes also help with sleep. So I don't worry, I got something for it. I just get to put in a wireless headphone.
How does that sound like it's playing through the Roll20?
I don't know. I think it's because I was streaming earlier.
That's bizarre. Okay. Um, I thought I told you this whole story already. I gave land to Richard III, and that annoyed the Yorkists, and that caused the War of the Roses between the Yorkists and the Lancastrians.
But he wouldn't know about that because he was dead when that happened.
Well, Henry caught me up. Henry caught me up? What? William caught me up. After De Vere caught him up.
Of course he did. Of course he told you about your own future. That's never does anything bad.
What's this about doing stuff bad? And William's gonna enter.
Informing someone of their own future is a terrible idea.
Wait a minute.
Well,
How did you know about his future? Aren't you from further in the past than he is?
The Grail.
Oh, right.
that and De Vere was loyal to Henry VII, you know. At least originally.
That's Henry Tudor. You're aware of that,
I don't
Eli,
know.
right?
I don't know much about the Tudor line. I try to keep my knowledge to just what the Queen used to be.
Mm,
Tends to be the
Well,
best. Tends
she
to be
had a
better for
daughter-
my citizens.
well, she had a sister who was substantially more successful and never slept with a man. She also beat the Spanish on every turn.
Wait, you're telling me that that girl did sleep with a man?
Yes.
Huh. Poor man.
Would be Philip.
Well,
I don't think
Well, I'm
he's
not-
the poor man somehow. I think he's the problem.
right. That's the Philip of the Philip dynasty. God,
Yes.
God, that lady had issues.
Yeah, many of them from her father. The one who
Anyhow,
made his own church to divorce a wife.
anyhow, I have some news.
Oh, is it good news or is it bad news?
I think it's good news. I assume you guys would think it's good news since you're allied with me.
Something like that.
Yeah, that seems logical.
Well, regardless, let's kick this. Well, let's kick this up. And he's gonna pull out a map of a map of Albion. Now that the Philip dynasty has been taken over, we've gained a much larger area for the nation. We're really going up in the world. Of course, the capital's still going to be in Glastonbury. This place is nice and all, but I don't know, something's so much more homey down there, you know?
It's also closer to Birmingham.
Right. What's the deal with Birmingham?
God
The
wants
big
to go
giant
there.
wants to go there.
Yeah.
Birmingham. Just off
How
in the
is he
distance.
able to hear us from? Oh, right, telepathy.
Why do you think I've been calling it Birmingham?
Makes sense.
Yeah, the giant. Yeah, as far as I figured out, the Giants can just hear any mention of anywhere
Burning Man?
in.
Burning
No,
Man?
no, any place in Albion. Look, I feel like Norwich today. Norwich.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess he's just particularly has a hankering for Birmingham for some reason.
Albion, let me check something real quick. Dublin. Okay, we're good.
Dub- That's an island.
I'm checking.
Cork?
Thought you were Irish.
Yes.
York.
I said Cork. Okay, it
York.
okay. Looks like Cork is also
These
Wait,
saying.
give me a
also
sec.
seem-
Give me a sec. I have to do something else. Let's get
You're
it up.
just searching a bunch of Irish city names, aren't you?
Nope. Let's see.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna have to pull up a map of the UK, aren't I?
Alright. No, this is fine. This is gonna be much better. Set this up and
Look, I don't know all of the stuff in the UK, so if God gets stuff wrong, don't blame me. Blame Liam.
okay. Just give me a second. I want to see if this one works.
What's happening?
I'm trying to get something to pronounce.
Contrast in temperature across the UK, just 12 degrees over coastal parts of eastern England.
It gets-
With cloudy
Are you
skies.
doing the fucking? Are you doing the fucking like 80 letter long
Give me
town
one sec.
name?
Just the road from Llanfair
Motherfucker.
to Wingate, you get a quadruple Llantysilio, go, go, go.
Oh yeah,
There you go.
the
Pronounce
longest.
that, motherfucker.
The longest
Pronounce
name.
that, motherfucker.
Well, that's in Wales, which I don't think is included, so I think we're fine.
Yeah, I want to see if it works though. just say, just Elaine just Googles it, just says that.
How does she Google it?
Probably through the magic devices that Senku is stuck into every portion of this outfit.
We only have so much Google over here.
And I think this is a good
Also,
use
Wales
of
doesn't.
it.
Also, if you look over here, Wales doesn't exist.
Yeah, I'm still checking, asshole. That's the fun part of this.
He's not going to say it. It's not a part of Albion.
Are there any others? that would be a good
Lanva
place?
Pool Gungilgo Geru Chun Drop Gul Lantis Ilugugogach.
Let's see if I get the spelling. Let's see. I want to see how well I can get the spelling.
Fuck you, that's Wales.
I'll go for the shorter ones. Let's see. It's Landfair Pilu Gilgil Wilgo Gogo Sigishu King Gotsika Drop Lantianti Jazzy Gogo Gogok. I think I got at
Or
least
we could just not.
I think I got 50% of that right, so I'm pretty happy with myself.
Yes, well, fuck you, it's in Wales.
Fuck you, it's in Wales. Where else should we check? Glasgow.
Let me double check something. Wait, I think I've got Glasgow on here, don't I?
No, you
Yeah.
No, I
don't.
don't.
Glasgow's in
Glasgow
Scotland.
in the UK.
Glasgow's in
So in the-
Scotland.
In that case, it
Scotland
wouldn't be
is
included.
included most of the time.
Well, it wouldn't be included in Albion. It's this map, guys. It's stuff on this map.
Okay, then what do you call this part of the map here? Is this not Scotland?
That's a surprise tool that will help us later.
It's Scotland!
Oh boy.
I even did that with my Scottish accent too, so
Yeah.
It's Scotland.
Scotland.
I spat all over my monitor for it, and it was worth it for the joke.
The town isn't even in mainland Wales.
I know.
It's on
I
an
just-
island of Wales. Anyway,
Yeah, go. And also Scotland!
Maybe we should stop testing names against GOG and start discussing what we're actually going to be doing.
Wait, I got one. Cock Alley! That's a real city in the UK.
it's not a city on this map.
It's a real city in the UK, though. You said any city in the UK.
I said any in Albion. This is
That's
Albion.
easy. Okay, fine. Do you want me to make it a little simpler, Eli? It does exist. And it existed then, too.
Well, guess
Make
what?
it say Cock Alley, asshole.
Well, guess what? He's the DM. This is a singularity, so it's not exactly the same as the real UK. And part of the singularity could be that Cock Alley doesn't exist. You don't know that. You can't
Awesome.
decide that. He's the one who made this world, not you, asshole.
Let me just check something.
So the DM
Oh, here
can
we
do
go.
whatever the hell he wants. Just like you can when you're running the One Piece campaign.
Fuck. I can't even
Oh.
hide behind the.
Can't hide behind the what?
I can't even hide. I can't even say that Cock Alley just doesn't exist yet because it was made in 1285.
I told you, Cock Alley is a real place.
Look, Cock Alley got disbanded from the Grand
It's
Philip,
in,
from the
it's
Grand
near
Philip
York,
dynasty.
man. Come on. Cock Alley is
Cock
a
Alley
real...
got disbanded from the Holy Alliance because the
Why?
king said no.
Do you want GOG to say that? Maybe it got
President.
renamed in here. Like, it's still a real
Yeah.
city, but it got named.
Because it amuses me, and and Elaine is a teenager. Cock is funny.
Yeah, don't worry. I've already tried that.
Damn it.
I really don't like the king from up north.
Let me see. There's
Why would you get rid of a town like that?
Wait, there should be. Wait. No. Another one. I know there's another one. Give me a sec. It was an Afino Tyson video. He had him.
I'm just going to move Liam over to the GM.
No! I want to get that. There was so many good names of British cities that are just retarded as fuck.
Look, you have the names here, okay?
Oh, can I at least can I just have a look through and see if I can get ones that are in the nation of Arlet that absolutely do still exist?
I mean, if you can figure out what this is, then sure.
If you're in the
Or
nation of
what this
Arlet,
is.
then yeah, William probably wouldn't have gotten rid of all of the
Let me
crass
see.
names because that wouldn't be in character for him.
Let's see. We've got Cock Alley, Bitchfield, Horswood.
Bitchfield.
man, these names.
Nice.
Oh wait, Ass Hill. Ass Hill isn't still in the nation of Arlet.
Where is it?
Ass Hill, by the looks of it, it's just a little near Southampton.
So point to it on the map.
I can hear
Well, it's not
Alfie.
Southampton, so.
Yep, sorry,
So-
mate. Just
oh,
giving.
Alfie.
What about Ass Hill?
Is that Oxford? Or Norwich or Canterbury?
No, it's not that. Oh, okay. Let's try this last one. Shitterton. It's a real place. It's right here. Shitterton is a real city. Let's see. So,
Look, mate, they ain't listed on the map.
can I at least go through the list of ones that are on this little catalyst thing? Which
I
we
mean, you
put up?
can.
So Shitterton, Hill, Horswood, Bitchfield, Cock Alley, Dick Place, Cockbridge,
We are not getting monetized.
and the very final stop is a island called Twat.
These are actual
Road
names
trip.
of places.
It's an island called Twat. Yeah, but Shitterton is my favorite. What about Shitterton or Cock Alley? But what's a Cock Alley, Bitchfield, Horswood? None of them.
If those would work, I would have. If those would work, you would have known it by now. Really think I wouldn't have had him shout that all the time?
I love the Cock Alley one. You know, my favorite one was I love that he used Cock Alley, and you're like, I can't even not. I have to make up an excuse because Cock Alley exists.
Oh man! And it can't even be that Cock Alley doesn't exist yet, because it does.
Yeah, it does. It currently exists. It technically has more history than several cities on this map.
Look, population density caused some of the cities to have to disband and just join up in other places.
Oh, you know for a fact people would still be living at Cock Alley.
Philip was a prude, so he decided that the place
He
should
was
be-
not a prude! What are you on about?
Well, Mary was a prude.
Okay, Mary was a prude, and she made the executive decision, since it was in her territory, to make it not named Cock Alley.
We didn't even say that. Let's go to whatever.
I know he just seems to really want to be at Birmingham for some reason.
Whatever. We should get going to Burning Man anyway. We should at the very least get going to Burning Man.
Birmingham.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I call it Burning Man.
We should probably get ready to set off.
Oh no, that was me.
Yeah, I was
That's
saying
fun
that
to
as a
say.
Rashi.
Okay, I'm kind of tempted just to do this one as well. Fine, can I just get one
And I
last
was
one
saying
just to
that as
see what?
and I was saying that as William.
Can I get one last one just to see what the the concept of Britain counts as Britain?
Sure, I guess.
Calais. Calais in France.
Why is that counted? Why is something in France
So,
counted but not
I think,
Calais-
I think he just made a noise, actually.
I know, but it sounds very similar to Calais. That's just what we're laughing at. So, because Calais was owned by Britain for many, many times. It was actually owned by Britain during this time period. So,
Cool. It's not mainland Britain. It's not like mainland Albion though.
I just wanted to say Calais and see what would happen. It just Okay, one more.
It's just a
Calais.
convenient,
makes a noise that sounds like. I guess it half counts.
My national pride hurts.
Well, let's.
What national pride? This is your country. You beat the guys that
I'm
took it.
French.
Yes, and you became English.
Also,
Genuinely, that's
does
what happened.
France even
Because they used to be
exist in this
Anglo-Saxon.
singularity?
So they used to be
I
Anglo-Saxon, and then
not
they
know.
became English, which means that which he became English, and then English is what he made. So Anglo-Saxon got evolved with mix of French to become English.
You're saying this like I'm not the guy that did it.
I was saying that out of character to the other two.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know. I was the one that suggested this guy as a servant because I thought he was awesome.
Actually, that was Robbie.
Yeah, and it's not
Robbie
like you're
was the
even
first to
unique.
do it.
It's
Okay,
also not
we
even
have
like you're
all
unique.
independently recommended this guy. We all know who he is.
Well,
we all
I
think he's awesome.
I
Yeah.
didn't recommend him. I told Eli that I'd actually already used basically this version of William as a saber in a short thing I wrote.
And I specifically said, you know, this is the English king that I know the most about. I think he's awesome. You know, could be really cool.
Anyway, you guys You guys got any sort of plan figured out?
Go to the marshes of Burning Man. Oh, let's
That
go to the
doesn't
marshes of Go to the marshes of Burning Man. Also, find out more about the dude with Excalibur.
Right, that guy. I have a feeling he's gonna be a real pain.
Yeah, I feel like that's correct.
Well, you guys take the big lad to Burning Man, and I'm gonna try and see how close I can get to the border without ticking off the alliance.
Good
If possible,
test.
could you stop? If possible, could you stop by York afterwards? See if you can get any information, same as last time.
Sure, we might. Yeah, that'll probably work out. Yep, sure, we'll do that.
Did she just have a stroke, or am I?
I think it's concern about going into a capital city that we know nothing about, and we don't have anyone who knows anything about it.
True. The alliance is a massive, glaring blind spot of information.
It's an understandable concern. Well,
I just realized the AI gender image of Elaine has Nero's haircut at the front. It's Nero's at the front and Mordred's at the back.
Yeah, kinda. It's cool.
Actually, it looks a lot like Mordred. That's not going to be weird when we meet Mordred again. We have Ancient Mordred, and it even has the same eye color. Oh my god. The light just looks like Mordred.
I'm
Wait,
sorry, I
what do
didn't mean to accidentally make Mordred.
No, you did it. The AI made it anyway. But I just love that. She's Mordred, but with bigger tits.
Oh, poor Mordred.
Oh, your poor Mordred.
Alrighty.
Mordred has Clarence. I don't think we need to be saying poor Mordred. I think that is a fair, trade, tits for Clarence. I'd rather have Clarence.
Yeah,
Why
of
does
course
tits
you
for Claret
would.
get me so badly?
Of course you specifically would want that.
Yeah.
I would take... I don't know.
I'd take
So-
the tits.
But
I'd take
why?
both, because that would say that wasn't an option.
That if you had boobs, you'd have to wear a bra. Those are so uncomfortable.
I have boobs.
For those who are watching at home who don't know, who've never seen Liam in person,
overweight.
he a chunky boy.
Yeah, we got like recognition or something like, that software where it's face recognized. It's like
Yeah.
something else in this case is what I'm saying.
Yes,
Are you
for those
suggesting
who
that we
somehow
recognize
don't know
Liam
about
off his
this friend
fat?
group, we have the other three, who are the cis men in this group, and me, the trans guy. And I am not the most feminine in the group, somehow.
I feel like that goes to me, baby.
Yeah,
correct.
yes, it does. Nothing wrong
Motherfucker.
with that.
I have too
How
much...
do I get misgendered more than the actual trans person?
Because you have long hair and no beard,
Literally,
while I have long
every
hair tied up in
stranger
beard.
that I interact with misgenders me first. How many
Yeah,
strangers?
same.
Okay, wait, every stranger?
Dude.
Like every single person you meet? Because
well,
for me,
most
it's
of
100%
it's a lot better.
rate.
It's a lot better now because, like,
I
I've
don't have...
obviously grown up more. But like a couple of years ago, yeah, literally every single one.
I don't have that issue, because
Yeah,
I was
probably.
always tall, wide, and big, with some semblance of facial hair, and I used to have
What
short
you're
hair.
about to say? I'm always tall, white, and big.
I'm always tall, wide, and naked, so my dick's out in the wind.
Don't want to know, Liam.
Birmingham.
Yes, can we please go to Birmingham instead of whatever the hell this conversation is?
All right. Well, if you're gonna take the big guy to Birmingham, you're probably not gonna need too much in the ways of support. Who are you gonna take?
Well, obviously
I'm
you've got
probably
us.
I'm probably gonna need the rest of them.
Then just keep the rest of them, and we'll hope for the best when we go there, I guess? Do you think we need anyone? I mean, I might... It depends. Caster, John, either of you want to go with us?
Are you talking to them telepathically? Because you broke your
Yes.
contract with John, so...
I thought John would be in the room nearby to fucking, because if Henry's with us, then I imagine John's with Henry.
No, I guess that makes sense. I would. I am. The nation is in a rather stable state, and my king is as well. I am content either way. Yeah, This Excalibur guy. I'm really interested to find out the rules of how he works. Not to mention the rules behind these. Not to mention the rules behind these giants is fascinating. They can hear what you say.
I want to check something real quick. Did we hear where Excalibur dude was going?
Roll history because you did, but you IRL has forgotten. So
yeah,
I'm pretty sure he was going to York.
Yeah, somewhere into the.
No, specifically
Dude, it happened,
York.
It happened like half a month ago or something ridiculous. Or impossible. It happened like a month ago or something ridiculous because of how many delays we've had.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I got a 12,
Flat
but
12.
I'm saying as the player, I'm pretty sure he was going to York.
I got a flat 12. Ezra got a 16. Sorry, not Ezra. Joy got a 16.
Joy. Yeah, you know that he was heading to the Alliance area.
Okay. Is there any city in particular, like York or Birmingham?
He mentioned heading. They mentioned heading to Birmingham.
Oh,
fuck!
Right. Birmingham.
Fuck!
I guess that's kind of obvious.
Just I'll lay it out loud. Just fuck.
Oh, so it's.
I might want to borrow one.
Birmingham.
I might want to borrow one of them.
Lane.
I have yet to present myself as very ladylike.
It's embarrassing.
What's
It's not
embarrassing?
really to me.
So the big bad King 4 is up in the place where you gotta set the giant, huh?
Yep. Yep. Great. Definitely. Let me have a look at something real quick. I'm just gonna go over the servant stats. Let's just pull up her arm thing and start looking at servant stats.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we know where we need to go.
That'll be a bad idea to try Wait, that's effective against kings. Maybe I should bring John.
I should warn you, I can't exactly consider a king of his own, a king on his own right, a traitor.
Yes, but your noble but the Oxford noble phantasm has some effects against kings.
True, but there's no way it's going to match up against the legendary blade Excalibur.
I'm fully aware of that. I'm strategizing.
What about you? What about you two? Who do you think we should bring?
Cast is lower cost though.
I also have a lot of anti-magic stuff.
You do have a lot of anti-magic, which might prove quite useful. Plus, you have that mysterious extra skill that I know nothing about.
Oh yeah, I can probably tell you what that is now.
Oh, neat. I'll wait for it to update on my magic sheet thing. So just pull out the picture.
Oh yes, your magic sheet thing, which is just paper printing another sheet.
It's pretty well. I imagine it's also paper uploading it to like something, because like we've been checking the art. We've been doing like the thing of the whole FGO sort of like info screen is basically that's just what we're looking at whenever we look at this stuff.
Fair. Hold on, let me just open up the Blind Alchemist. Where is she?
Speaking of which, are you guys gonna update your things to have the AI gen on them or no?
I'm not 100% happy with either of my gens yet, so I'm gonna probably go through the AI
That's
a couple more times.
Yeah, same.
I ended up I just updated mine because the Elaine one worked pretty perfectly. So Yeah, it's like, look, you actually can see what Elaine looks like in that one.
Hmm.
It looks basically like her, which is just a saber face essentially, because she's a blonde character in Fate, therefore she must be a saber face.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, there's only so many ways you can draw a blonde character, right?
Yeah,
There's a lot
like
of ways you can draw a blonde character.
there's so many ways. They call Jean a saber face, which is weird.
But
Oh, Jean, basically.
she doesn't look anything
No.
like a saber.
So she has a similar look to Saber, but she isn't a saber face. But she's counted as a saber face, which is weird. Rather weird.
Alrighty, just making sure there's no spoilers in that. There we go.
Yay, let's look at the updated Blind Yay Alchemist look. Okay. The unknown is inherent wisdom. The skill up to A will be ranked depending on the capacity of the skill. One skill at a time. We can only get two bodies such as divinity unless be able to break the law. Okay, so you can basically duplicate skills. That seems quite useful.
Mm-hmm. I'm a smart lady.
And you got double phantasm.
You know what?
The double phantasm.
I actually can't hear you cut out there.
The anti-magic noble phantasm.
Yep, that's part of what it does.
Okay, it gives me two things. It's fake, and that gives me some things: the name, the cost, the rank, and two type things. So, fake and anti-magic.
Wait, if it gives you the name, then do you know who I am?
No, I did not have proper schooling.
I see. Maybe I should teach you some. Maybe I should teach you some stuff on the road.
Help me, honestly. I might have a better idea.
I can give you math lessons.
I'm decent at math. I mean, okay, math. History's a bit of a weak point, I'll be honest.
Well, I was never very good at history.
You are history to me.
Oh yeah.
Which I would like to say that, technically told us member of the nation of our land that we're from the future.
Liam,
but
you
we
were cutting out
Liam,
so
Liam.
bad.
Like,
Okay, is it doing the same thing as yesterday, Eli?
Yeah, it's like glitchy.
Is it still doing it?
Not currently, but
That's weird, because I didn't notice any drop on my end. Because upload went to shit for a second. Okay, it looks fine. If it has another problem, I'll do what I did yesterday.
okay. Oh, you guys
Okay,
have your
yeah.
like icons in. That's cool.
Yee.
God bless you.
Alex doesn't.
I'm not really happy
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
because-
design.
That's
Because
fair.
Arashi doesn't look much like what I imagine Arashi looks like, and
I'll see if I can get Arashi to look better a bit later.
Yeah, I'm still not entirely happy with the Joy one, so I've been experimenting to try and get a better one, but yeah, that's just
Yeah.
the first gen.
That's all good. I'm just
Well,
using
it's
this as a
the-
temporary one anyway.
Fair.
Well, it's Well, if you don't choose someone, I'm gonna take them both.
I was probably gonna say Caster.
Oh, I get to come on another adventure?
I mean, you want to go find out about the dude with Excalibur? We're going straight to him.
This will be really interesting. Damn, it's a shame I can't come along. I could probably just figure out his name right. I could probably figure out his name right away.
Yes, and also you'd be really strong and very helpful, but unfortunately that's not a possibility, is it?
Well, bring the king of an opposing country directly into the border of the country, why don't you?
I don't know, what if we just tied you up, pretended we kidnapped you?
Yeah, sure, you guys can kidnap me.
I don't know, okay? It was just an idea. I didn't think it was gonna work anyway.
Look, most decent kings are most decent kings are either really good at being kidnapped or really bad at it. By that, I mean you can either kidnap them really easily or really hard. Which one do you think I fall into?
I'm pretty sure that even if you could be kidnapped, they would willingly let you go after a while because you would convince them it was a bad idea.
You mean like Caesar when he threatened his kidnappers that he would go back and crucify all of them, and then he did.
Yeah.
Didn't he also convince them to raise the bail price on him?
No, I think they said that they should because he's worth more. I'd say he was cocky, but he literally came back and did the things he said he would.
Yeah, I don't know.
Seriously,
I'm a fan of other Roman rulers.
Seriously, Saber Caesar is such an insult to the concept of Julius Caesar.
I know. I'm a fan of other Roman rulers.
Like?
I mean, Nero's pretty cool. Also the classic Romulus.
Apparently, I've got some of her haircut.
Romulus's?
Nero's.
Pretty sure Nero's a guy, but okay.
Yeah, that's where you're wrong, pal. You'd be surprised about the amount of people who you thought were men but aren't.
Oh, right. History.
Sounds
the
like
same
her
thing.
story, if that's accurate.
Actually, no, it'd be his story, because it's his everyone's being made into a his.
What?
Come on,
I
man.
know where
I
this
thought
is
you'd
going.
get a joke.
What was
I
that?
got the joke. It's just a bad joke.
You made the joke.
I just said history sucks.
Let's go to Burning Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Birmingham.
We're going to Burner Man?
No, we're
No,
we're using a different name for the city that we are going to, so that we don't constantly hear Gog yelling about it.
We
Ah,
are
I see.
gonna be going into enemy territory again. And
Okay,
by
cool. Let's go.
We should probably make sure that we don't say the names of anywhere in Albion properly, just in case. Gog would definitely alert everyone that we were nearby.
Sending him to Actually, Henry, it's probably not a good idea for you to go on this one. What? Why?
We cannot
know nothing
sneak
about
in
that
there.
terrorist-
We have a giant
You
with
know nothing
us.
yeah,
we know nothing
but-
about that territory. We're walking into we're walking into a dude that has Excalibur, one of the strongest and most powerful noble phantasms in existence.
And
We're
we
basically
cannot
walking in
hide.
blind. Yeah.
Plus, it's a marshland. Those places just suck to walk through.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping we can run in the back of the giant the entire time.
Besides, I need my advisor with me. We just conquered a massive part of new land. Remember? I guess you're right. Okay. Well, can you guys bring me back a souvenir at least?
What do you want?
A souvenir?
We're going to a marshland, so I guess we could bring you back a bunch of stinky mud.
I'll take a frog.
Oh, we'll do our best.
That would require
Okay,
us to keep a frog with us. That might be a challenge. We'll try and bring you back something.
Okay. And Henry's gonna waddle out of the room.
Let's make sure he doesn't sneak alongside with us, shall we?
I can use the mystic eyes of I can use my mystic eyes to keep a 360
Track him.
view.
Yeah, please do. Let's go get our large angry man.
Mystic eyes of light perception, as I like to call them.
The mystic eyes of you can see, basically, is what you just said.
What? It's fun.
being able to see, or calling him something different?
Well, I don't want to use their real name, do I?
To be fair, neither have I.
Birmingham.
Let's go now. Yes, we just say the same much as we get to the large man.
You seek key. Key seek Birmingham.
We're going. It's fine.
We're going there now.
Yeah. Would you be so kind to carry us there? Marshland's not really that nice.
And Gog will lean down to pick up Joy.
Well, thank you very much, but also everyone else as well.
Birmingham. He starts sprinting at full speed.
Oh,
Wait,
God
what?
damn it! And Arashi's
What
gonna
the-
start running.
Casta, let's. Joy, can you tell him to stop?
Yeah, could you please stop, please?
And he will plant both of his legs in the ground and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Robbie?
You get mild whiplash.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, kind of like a car accident. Oh, not
Yeah.
Birmingham.
Yeah, 1 sec. Okay, let's get up. just start pulling everyone up. Okay. Come on, Manlet. Let's put her hand out and pull Arashi up.
I don't appreciate being called manlet.
I don't appreciate stink bombs to call this my revenge.
Alright, is everyone on giant taxi?
Yeah?
Oh, alright. Keep going.
I'm just gonna get up onto the Birmingham.
just grabs Castor and peeps her on.
Just cast it hanging off the back of it.
Arashi,
Wow.
Manlet, other hand. Manlet, grab the other arm.
Alright, grabbing other arm.
And just pull her on so that she's not flying off the back.
Yeah, we're just hanging off the bumper bar, basically. Just flailing in the wind like a flag.
Yeah.
Yes, the flag of Arlette is just Caster.
Would you believe this is not the first time I've had to pull someone on a moving vehicle?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. What was the vehicle?
What? Also,
bullet
what is
train.
a vehicle?
A train.
Those don't exist.
So you
yet.
remember the thing we told you? Yeah, remember the thing we told you about how we're from the future, which we have actually already told Caster.
I'm kidding.
I
I'm kidding. Of course, I'm in a time period where vehicles exist.
Yeah, because the concept of vehicles is anything with wheels that moves, basically.
I know what vehicles are. Come on.
Horse and carriage?
And yeah, it was a bullet train.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
you managed to
I
do
don't
that
know
on
what
the
that.
bullet
I
train?
don't know what that is, though.
Well, it kind of helps.
We had like automated stuff. I think it's been a while.
Since your own life, which you would remember better than most other things. That's
been
how
in
servants
I've
work. They
been in
remember their own
this-
lives very well. They remember their
Yes,
own. They
but
would
she's
not
been in-
forget their own life.
She's been in the singularity for 2 years. Remember?
That doesn't mean shit. They would remember you. You would like. Yes, you've been
She
there
also
for 2
might just
years.
be.
That's not
She also
the
could just be
reason.
taking the piss out. You guys.
Yeah. Okay. That's more like that's. Go with that one instead of saying it's been 2 years in the singularity. You
Yeah.
don't like forget your
I'm still,
time.
I'm
in
still
high
somewhat
school.
figuring out how
being
servants work. Okay.
Okay.
At least for the
That's
more
my job to tell you
extreme
how they
nuance.
work.
So, speaking of your job, a message is going to come through the comms.
Okay.
Is everything?
What?
Hey, guys, is
Mhm.
everything going well?
That's fine. Riding on the back of a giant right now, going to Burning Man. What's up?
Birmingham?
Burning Man.
Birmingham.
Not
Yes,
that one.
burning. Yes, Burning Man.
Birmingham.
Wait, does that mean the Burning Man is in Albion? What?
Considering
No,
it's
he just heard you say Burning Man because you're
Yeah.
next to him.
It's convenient. Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
No, it's
and
a
was confused, so he
no.
just asked.
No, it's a festival in California. Anyway.
Yeah, I guess we're doing well. We're currently heading towards, well,
Okay,
Birmingham.
okay, okay. We needed a little bit more of an update. Last time we heard you were about to. Last time we heard from you, you were about to go and fight the queen of the dynasty.
Fought her,
Yeah,
Okay, well, we
defeated
fought
her,
her.
befriended the
Fought her.
giant.
She's dead.
Yeah,
Well,
she's
killed and then. Oh no, rather Joy killed and then owns the giant now. So.
dead. Yeah, a lot.
And
Yeah.
London and the entire Philip dynasty is now part of the nation of Arlette.
That's not
Okay,
Williams.
I see. That means your next goal is
Birmingham.
Burning Man.
Yeah.
Birmingham. Birmingham.
We were saying Burning Man to avoid him repeating it.
I see. I guess the giants have some sort of ability to tell when people are saying stuff.
Something like that. They can do it when we think too. Like, watch this, and Elaine will think the words London.
London.
See?
That's kind of scary. Wait, so what happens if I say London? London.
You don't say London is what happens.
Huh. So that can actually pass through the comms.
Well, he can hear
Interesting.
you. Try thinking it.
So who's the?
Did it
Did
work?
it work?
No.
What work?
I guess there's a couple too many layers for him.
I mean, I tried Cock Alley, but that
how's-
one doesn't work either.
Whoa, what's this? And Cass is gonna start. Gonna just wave her hand in the hologram, because I'm pretty sure
It's
they are holograms, aren't
yeah.
they?
Yeah, sometimes they can put. There's also a sneak mode, but we probably wouldn't be using it right now.
Fair.
And yeah,
What is this?
it's our communications.
Wow. Is this like? I see. Yes, this is a very special form of magecraft that we're using to communicate over long distance. Oh, come on! I know light when I see it. This is some sort of hologram, isn't it?
It's a hologram.
Uh,
It's a hologram which you use to project some messages and images from the future.
wow. I think light can travel through time as well. I suppose that does actually make. I suppose that actually does kind of make sense.
To be fair, the light seems less impressive than the people.
Well, I've always been a fan more of light than people. I see. So. Okay, so. Any updates on her identity?
Uh, um, yes, I know slightly more of her skills.
I see. Well, paper, can you send them through? See you. Inherit wisdom. That's a really rare one. Like, I'm pretty sure only a couple heroic spirits even have that.
Mm.
Well, it's definitely going to be helpful. Okay, so you're heading to Birmingham,
Hmm.
and you're heading there because the giant needs you there.
Yes.
Okay, what's the plan?
That's the plan.
Yeah, it's just to get there with this big guy's help.
I see. Well, we should let you know we're picking up on a fair few servant signatures from
Whore!
around
Okay.
the Birmingham area.
Huh? What?
Okay.
Are
good.
you alright, Liam?
Fuck. I'm fine. That was Elaine saying whore and then going back to actually talking.
Oh, it sounded like you exploded.
No, it's like, yeah, I just went louder with it. It's like, whore! Okay.
What? This could just be a group of rogue servants. Might be good to try and team up with them.
Yep.
Are we sure they're
I'll-
not the rogue servants that we ran into?
We will. Let's find out from a distance, shall we? By looking at them.
That sounds like
What
a good
rough region
idea.
are they? What rough region are they? I'm pretty good with my eyesight.
Well, my eyesight is mystical, so.
Great. Well, let's have a look for them then, shall we?
Okay, well, let's get. You'll hear a squelch, squelch, squelch as
Well,
Gog starts running into the marshland.
Wonderful.
If it is the. Well, hold on. If it is that same group, Mordred was with them, wasn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that you again, or is that me?
Is what you?
No, that's you again. You're playing the Albion theme.
No, I'm not.
Then who's playing the Albion theme?
I'm not.
I'm
Never
not.
mind, my headphones are being fucked again.
Yeah, I was listening to Kickback.
Well, I'm playing the Albion theme. Yeah, Mordred's with that group, isn't she?
Yeah, we believe they are.
And from your last report, it seemed like she was less than willing to stick around with them.
Yes, but small issue there. Excalibur.
That's true. At the very
Like-
least, if we can...
If we can
I'd
get
wait
Morgan
till-
on side, fantastic. Excalibur, less than.
Yeah. Excalibur's always... From the reports, Excalibur was always insanely useful for Fujimaru whenever he got the chance to, well, use a servant that had it, but
Let's see.
as an opponent, it's
Yeah.
quite terrifying.
It's still better than Rongo Myriad.
Yes, well, most things are. Okay, let's... We should probably try and take this stealthily. At least at first.
Stealthily.
We're on the back
Like
of a giant.
Gog can sneak.
Can or can't?
Gog can sneak.
He
Um,
can sneak.
Okay. Ken?
And Gog will just, like, crouch down to be, like, half his original height, but still very large.
Oh.
This is better. It's an improvement. I'll give him that.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
true.
leave the giant behind?
Actually, probably for the best. How close are we to these signatures?
I guess, based off these readings, the closest one is 50 meters. The others are maybe 70.
So they're within earshot.
Well, yeah, that's why we're talking quietly.
On the back of a giant. Nothing is out of earshot.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can see the enemies and hopefully
I will also
try
look
and
for the
identify them.
enemies.
Roll a perception check, both of you.
24.
10
Jesus, what?
for
I
caster,
put
I'm
everything in a
assuming.
perception. Nope,
Oh.
I put everything in a perception. I have it at master.
Fair
Huh.
enough.
Oh, damn.
Guess that makes sense. Well, Elaine will see. Elaine, off in the distance. And I've just got your tokens on this map for the sake of ease. Don't worry, you aren't actually like all there relative.
Have you switched? Oh, yeah, you've switched the map now.
Oh, I see.
I'm going. Off in the distance, you'll see a large, what looks like some sort of fort, or maybe just a big castle.
Why is Henry on this
standing
map?
in
I
the
thought we
middle-
didn't bring him.
I thought you might have been bringing him, so I put him on the map. I'll believe him now.
Why would we bring the child here?
I don't know, you guys seem to like Henry.
Yeah, we like
we like
Henry.
Henry,
That's
which
why
is
we
why
don't
we don't
want
want
to
bring
bring
him into a war zone.
Because we
It's
want
not
him to be
really a-
safe,
Is that
so we
Devere, or is
left
that-
him behind.
To be fair, Devere is also here. So,
And not Caster.
yes. It's all good. Actually, really easy to swap the tokens
One
around.
sec, I need to fix up my mana. That should be higher, like full.
Yes. So off in the distance, you'll see this giant. You'll see this giant castle that's hanging in the middle, well, standing in the middle of a lake. You're not sure if the lake was always there or if it got flooded in. You can see Mordred in full knight armor with the helmet on, circling around the the castle. The horse seems to be nowhere to be found.
Wonderful. Shitting fucking shit fucking.
Based off what you can tell, it looks like she's on patrol.
Does she look like she's noticed us?
No, she's just wandering. She's got her sword like hung over her shoulder. She's tilted her head to one side. She looks very bored.
Looks like
Kicks a rock at one point.
Mordred hasn't noticed us yet. We still might have a chance of sneaking up, provided we leave Gog here.
Yeah. All right, big guy, you stay right here.
Okay. And Gog will just squat. What do you want to do?
I don't know, man. That's Mordred. She's an A-class serpent.
Other people?
Okay, let's see. So we can
hmm.
currently see Mordred. Can we see any other people?
No, but you can definitely feel the other two
All right, what direction are the other two?
inside the castle, probably.
Okay. All right.
They're from the direction that the castle is, so simple deduction.
Okay. So, Mordred is around here, right?
Yes, I'll bring her over.
All right, yeah. Just where is Mordred right now? Okay, so Mordred is
She's
around
patrolling
there.
around the whole thing. She's patrolling around the whole like castle, so
Yes, but where is she at this instant? Because if she's here and she's patrolling this way, then I'm thinking that we go here to try and get to the top of the castle to get a bit of a
she
better
seems
idea.
to be going. She seems to be going clockwise around the castle, and she's roughly between you and the castle right now.
Okay, so she's heading this way then.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm thinking that it might be a good idea to get near the top of the castle to be able to see a rough size estimate of how big it is, rough layout, that sort of thing, then come back. What do you reckon? Should I do it?
Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea.
Plus, also,
Really?
then if we get noticed by Mordred, I'll be able to have a good vantage point. She might be
Might also be a
less
good idea to
willing
try
to
and-
use her noble phantasm or any strong abilities to destroy the castle if it's some kind of base of theirs.
Also, might be a good idea to try and lure Mordred away. That is Mordred, right? The
Yes,
girl in the-
Yes, that is Mordred.
although
Yeah,
if we're
it's
trying to
Mordred.
lure her, that means that she is going to get that she is going to have her attention drawn to us. What I'm trying to do is not get noticed, so that I can scout the area out and then come back.
Okay, so you're just trying to get a lay of the
I'm trying to get a
buildings
lay of the land.
external?
I don't have any
I
good
need to
ideas right
pee,
now.
I'll be back in a sec.
I'm just trying to come up with something that isn't going to cause any problems, but is going to give us a bit of a benefit. Realistically, with Mordred, we try and either
If you-
get her away from the castle to talk to her, or just to get rid of the hazard. What if we... I wonder how
I
she'd
do-
react to Gog turning up.
I do have the ability to give you my mystic eyes temporarily. That can give you 360-degree vision, and will probably help you not get noticed.
Well, let's see. So whoever is the one that like climbs up and has a look should be whoever is the most stealthy.
Yeah.
So my stealth is novice. What's everyone else's? Because, well, we shouldn't be asking about Elaine. She shouldn't be doing this. It should be one of us demi-servants or servants. How stealthy are you, Joy?
Not at all. I'm
Okay.
kind of like him, to be
All right.
honest.
That does sound like a good plan. Provided, of course, Elaine's okay with it. I'm thinking
Well,
that I'll go in.
when Liam gets back.
Yeah. So, I'll go up. I'll have a look around the castle. I'll try and get a sense of the layout and what's there. Then I will come back and we can hopefully proceed from there a bit better with the information. Or alternatively, I could just stay up there since I can telepathically communicate with your group since Elaine's here.
Elaine,
So that way I can keep a bit of a sniper shot on Mordred.
I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta head to Lou and touch base with the family, otherwise they'll slaughter me.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
See you shortly.
Oh,
Is there anything specific that you reckon Joy would be able to do that? Because what's most important is that we avoid detection by the people inside the castle. We want to make sure that Mr. Excalibur has no idea that we're here. The second most important is making sure that if we attract Mordred's attention, we do it at the point when we want to.
I do have some ideas.
All right.
Because we're in marshland where there's a lot of water, which means, you know that whole thing where you throw stones around and units chase in video games?
Mm-hmm.
I may be doing that with Joy, like slowly making splash noises and slowly drawing Mordred away.
Okay. The question
Kinda
is,
like...
are we trying to just get Mordred out of the area totally without her ever noticing us? Or are we trying to draw her away from near where, near where Mr. Excalibur is to try and have a conversation with her? That's the main question, which we're going to need to wait for Liam to come back and Eli as well. But
yeah,
I can see two possible plans going forward, and that being either we try and attack the castle now, we try and lure Mordred away and attack her, or we try and lure Mordred away and talk to her.
Yeah,
those are the three scenarios I'm seeing.
It's quite evident she doesn't really... Like, she's working for the guy, but she doesn't really like it, so... Yeah, but that's definitely a possibility.
I'm thinking that diplomacy would probably be a better option, or at least luring her away and starting with talking, but being prepared for a fight. The main thing is we need to make sure that she is far enough away from Mr. Excalibur that hopefully he can't tell what's going on unless someone unleashes a noble phantasm.
Yeah, so...
Also, so that way, he wouldn't be within earshot, and he wouldn't be able to influence her as much if she plans on betraying them.
That is true. And hopefully he can't sense her.
Yeah, so ideally, we need to, with our plan, whatever we end up doing with Mordred, we need to get her far enough away that he cannot sense her.
Yeah.
So I guess we should go far enough away that we can't sense him.
That's a good way of doing it, yeah.
Well, that's our best guess. Or more accurately, let's go with another servant. Let's get far enough away that Coster can't sense him. Because if we get that far away, then hopefully he shouldn't be able to sense us.
Yeah, definitely.
Sir, I'm going to go up there. So the plan so far is I'm going to go up there and scout. The question is whether I'm going to be using Coster's eyes or not. Then Joy should be able to make, like, splashing sounds or something. Or maybe even, like, mysteriously moving the water around so it's just not in an area for whatever reason.
Yeah, because I can control water, which means I can control the way it looks, so...
Yeah. So Joy does something with water to hopefully get Mordred to follow whatever it is. We try and lure her far enough away, ideally without her noticing us, so that by the time that she does notice us, we're far enough away that where that she's out of earshot.
Okay, what's the plan? I want to go get a sandwich.
Robbie and I were chatting. So basically, Eli suggested as Coster that since Arashi is doing a scouting thing, that maybe he could be lent her eyes for a short amount of time to get a better lay of the castle.
Idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So that's part one of the plan. So as far as Robbie and I have determined, there's 3 different things that we can be doing. Although ideally there's 2. 1, storm the castle right now after getting a bit
Good
of
idea.
scouting. 2, try and lure Mordred away to fight her, and then separately come in and fight the people in the castle.
Good idea.
2, and 3, lure Mordred away, attempt to talk to her, but be prepared for if she decides to fight us.
I like that idea. But I think we should
Yeah.
take fleeing over fighting her, because that's a really bad idea with our level and considering how strong she is.
Yeah, so basically, Joy can manipulate water. This is marshlands, which actually makes it perfect. She can draw Mordred away. And basically, once she's out of Mr. Excalibur's range, we can then talk to her, hopefully, and
And we can determine Mr. Excalibur's range, or at least hopefully approximate it, by using Coster's range. Since she's also a servant, if she can't sense him, then hopefully that means he can't sense us.
yeah.
So,
Actually, casters would be better, so yeah.
yeah.
Because casters are legitimately better at that stuff then.
Yeah, so if she can't sense him, he definitely cannot sense us. So what I'm thinking is I'll get a lay of the castle, just so that we have that for reference. I'll come back, then Joy and the rest of us will try and lure Mordred away. Then once we've lured her far enough away, then we can try and start talking to her, but obviously us demi-servants and servant will be prepared for a battle just in case.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, I'm going to go to Valu real quick, but that's essentially the plan.
Fair enough.
So, what do you think, Elaine?
I think it's pretty good, yeah.
Cool. Well, if that's the case, then once Eli gets back, I'm gonna do the whole get Coster's eyes, have a look around the castle, then come back thing. And since Robbie and Eli are both gone, I think I'm gonna take my turn now, and I'm going to heat up some food for myself, so I'll be back in a sec.
Fair enough. I just went and got a Nutella sandwich.
Yeah, fair. I just need to heat something in the microwave, so it won't take any longer. See you soon.
I'll just watch some videos. See ya.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Yeah, I was gone for food. Hi.
Is that on my end?
I can't.
You
I
just-
can hear you. You can't hear me. Eli, can you hear me?
One more time?
Can you hear me?
Okay, yes, now I can.
Weird. Fair enough.
No, that was my end. My headphones weren't connected properly.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I got pancakes.
I got a Nutella sandwich.
Nice.
the greatest thing in the world. You have no idea.
I prefer Vegemite, honestly.
Well, you can't eat this because it's like Nutella.
That's true. That might be why I prefer Vegemite, honestly.
Because you actually can eat it, yeah.
Plus, you ever just had like a real good slice of Vegemite on toast?
Yes, I have. I think Nutella's still better though.
I think you're gross and wrong.
No, I think I have a functioning like digestive system.
Well, does it count as functioning if technically humans were never supposed to eat dairy? I hate that fucking thing.
Technically, humans were not originally able to do it. However, we evolved to be able to do it. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Like technically, humans also weren't able to, do math.
Or go to space. Or drive a car. Or use Twitter to post your own stupid fucking points. Like people who say, technically we weren't ever supposed to use to eat dairy. It's like, yes, and technically we weren't supposed to go on the internet or live past the age of 32. So shut up.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hey, back.
All right.
Hey,
so,
back, I'm high.
Okay, fine. Yeah. Anyway, we have determined the plan.
Well, a plan.
The plan that we are going to be using.
Oh, like you discussed it with Liam.
Yes.
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 Okay.
Like Liam and I
thought
have
you were saying
discussed
that
it,
too.
and
I
we've
thought you were
agreed.
saying that
We're going
too.
for the diplomatic one.
Okay.
So that being, I scout the area with Coster's eyes. Joy and the rest of us attempt to lure Mordred away. Once Mordred is out of Excalibur Man's detection range, then we try and have a conversation with her, and if that fails, fight her.
Or on the side of run the fuck away, but
Yeah. Oh, that's a way better idea. Cool. We don't have to fight
Hey,
her. Good.
yeah, look, we're not playing my other campaign. Sorry, we're not playing the campaign where I'm DM / captain, or the campaign where I'm a battle maniac.
Well,
we're playing
you are
campaign
kind of
where
the
I am
captain.
a brain.
Well, you
Huh?
are in charge, is what I mean.
Well, yeah, but I'm not the battle crazy captain. I'm not like
Yeah, good point.
I'm gonna.
Oh, thank goodness
I
we
can
don't have to fight her.
Yeah, if I can avoid it, because I would rather ally. So if I can avoid
yeah.
it, I will.
I think we'd all rather ally with Mordred rather than have her as an enemy. She's scary.
Correct.
Okay, cool. So we try
If
to
we wait
talk to
to
her.
lobby?
If talking to her fails, then we run away.
After scouting the area.
Yeah.
Hey, Obi.
Hey. Yeah, Eli, that's the plan.
Alrighty. So, first things first. I think that's Arashi.
Yes.
Are you going to be waiting for Saber to like go around the other side of the building, or?
I'm gonna wait for her to go around the corner. Then I'm going to take Coster's eyes, and I'm going to try and sneak up here.
Pull a fucking Uchiha, okay.
Look, I'm taking every advantage I can get.
that's
Which
fair.
includes every eyeball, apparently.
I love the way that I set all this up. Okay. So, yes, after a few seconds of Mordred dawdling by, she eventually turns around the corner.
Okay. Taking Coster's eyes, sneaking up there, trying to
Okay.
climb it.
Okay, when you take Caster's eyes, you're able to see around you true sight for 360 degrees
Cool.
for 20 feet.
Cool. I'm a
So you're
climb.
trying to climb up here? Okay, I guess that's a acrobatics check.
Elaine, can you order me to do this, please?
Sure, why not?
Thank
Command check to help it out. I'll roll one. Oh my god, that succeeds.
you. All right, thank you. Now I get to do
Okay.
it with advantage. Okay, acrobatics, which I do not have, so that is a 12.
Okay. Takes you a good. It takes you a good solid while, but you manage to get like partway up to the wall.
As
up the
long as I
wall.
don't
You don't get
fall
all the
down
way
or
to the roof.
swear, that's fine.
You don't manage to get to the roof, but you are currently open air exposed. And Mordred will eventually come back around again, so...
Yes,
might wanna stick
eventually.
around.
But provided I can climb this thing before Mordred reaches where I am, which is here, then I'll be fine.
I'm just gonna play the skirmish track. You're not actually in a fight, but I figure it'll be action-packed enough. So yes, you embark on the dangerous climb up the side of the castle. You're currently perched on not a windowsill, but like what are those things that like wrap around buildings? Like the ledges that jut out from them for some reason. Regardless, you're on one of them.
Cool.
Easy to see, but luckily there's no one around to see you right now. You guess you might have about 2-3 minutes before Mordred comes back.
Cool.
Good. You might want to move your character as well.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay.
So is someone else gonna do something, or should I roll again?
I mean, we're watching you. You're the one scouting.
Okay, so, is it back to me? Is Mordred gonna do something?
You don't know what Mordred's doing right now.
Because we can't see her.
Because she's on the other side of the building. She could be off doing whatever.
Yeah, okay. But, is it my turn to do something, or is it somebody else's turn? Because I'm just gonna try and keep climbing up to the top of this. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, it would... Well, unless anyone else wants to do anything, then it's your turn again.
Yes, okay.
Does anyone else
Do
want
I
to do
still have
anything?
advantage since I'm imagining Elaine ordered me to climb to the top?
Yes, I'll say yes.
'Kay,
Did you
13.
Does anyone else want to do anything? Okay, you managed to climb a little bit higher. You managed to climb a little bit higher. You're very close to the rooftop now.
Okay.
We don't want to get closer
it's
and mess
just-
up the plan, man.
Yeah.
It's jutted out a little bit, so you're gonna have to reach behind you to be able to get it.
Okay, well, if nobody else wants to do anything, then I'm gonna keep climbing. That is the one thing that I'm doing right now.
Okay, well, does anyone else want to do anything?
No.
No, not yet, mate.
If I can sense Mordred getting really close, to around here, I'm gonna ask Joy to manipulate some of the water behind her to distract her for a second.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna ask
Joy-
Joy through Elaine.
Yeah.
She doesn't feel like she's very close.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna keep climbing.
But you can also feel 2 other fairly powerful servant signatures from inside the building, so they might be throwing you off.
Okay, 12.
12. Hold on, I'm going to make a secret roll. Okay, you succeed. You are now hanging on the on the jutted out section of the roof, but you haven't quite managed to pull yourself up.
Hey, Elaine, I'm pretty exposed right now. If you can get Joy to make a distraction with her water stuff, that would be helpful. I'm not sure where exactly Mordred is, but I'd really rather her be delayed for a little bit.
Joey, is there any way you could make the water go, make a loud watery noise over on the other side of the castle?
Yeah, I'll give it a good go. And Joy will start doing water magic.
Okay, now what are you doing specifically?
So basically with the water manipulation, I'm going to try and use... It's basically trying to make splash sounds to try and draw Mordred away.
Okay, so yeah, just making splash, splash, splash. Okay.
Yeah, basically just behind her to draw her away.
Okay. I'm going to do another secret roll. Let me check mode. Okay, Mordred doesn't hear them.
Okay, maybe a little bit louder.
Or closer to her.
Arashi also
You've
try
got
to
a
keep
whole
climbing
building
too.
between the two of them.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Okay, I guess in that case, Joy's going to try
13.
and make this.
13. Do you have any bonuses to that?
No, I don't. It's flat. I don't have any proficiency in acrobatics. That's why I went out of my way to try and get advantage.
Okay. You start trying to pull yourself up, but you're still not quite made it over the hump.
Okay, I guess in that
I could really use
case-
that distraction.
Alright, well, I guess we'll have to turn up the volume then. So Joy will make the splashes louder this time.
Are you sure you don't want to make them closer to her?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might be it.
Closer seems like
Yeah.
a good idea.
I'll make him closer, like right behind her. Like literally the square behind her. That's where the splashes will start.
Okay, might be a little too close, but we'll see. I will roll another secret roll. Okay, she didn't get a nat 1, so she does hear that.
Did she get a nat 1 last time?
No, she got a 7. But the DC was much higher because there was an entire fucking building between them.
Yep, so basically Joy will do the lead away tactic, so she'll basically have the splash footprints go in the opposite direction to where Arashi is.
As soon as the splash happens behind her, she'll grab her blade and swing back at full force. And when the blade doesn't hit anything, she'll look around confused. Just, hell? I could have sworn I heard something. Is that just me?
There, Arashi.
19, finally!
Okay, you managed to pull yourself all the way up. And hold on. Stop the music.
Okay, now keep
You managed to pull
yourselves
yourself all
hidden.
the way up
I'm alright
into
now. I'm out of her sight.
Okay.
And Mordred will keep like looking around. It's like, hell? Oh shit! Oh shoot! God damn it! The prisoner's escaped. Where'd you go, you motherfucker? And she will start like racing around a lot faster, looking frantically through like all the different trees and stuff.
Oh.
Keep low. Arashi, get a scope in on the thing real quick, but I have a feeling they're about to change course really quickly.
Okay, you guys be careful. Make sure you're not spotted, okay?
Well,
Alright.
she hasn't seen you. She's just over like closer to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
What-
going
what-
to keep an eye out, see what I can see of the layout of the place. I'm gonna try and keep myself low just to make certain that no one spots me.
Okay. So what are you trying to do to like make the layout of the place? You're currently on the roof.
Doesn't
wanna
Arashi have
see-
the magic eyes that can see through everything, though?
Okay, so you're gonna try and like wander around the roof and like use the mystic eyes to like look down, essentially.
Yeah, if I can.
Okay. So you're over here at the moment. So just move to where you want to see first.
I want to see what this is.
Okay. You will look down and see a bedroom.
Anyone in there?
Yes, well, the bed seems very decrepit, and the whole room seems pretty heavily damaged. And lying in the bed, sleeping soundly, you can see the king. Excalibur dude.
Cool. I'm gonna
Not
go.
wearing his armor, what does he look like?
Actually,
While
yeah,
not
good
wearing
point.
his armor, he looks the same as he did last time, but without armor on.
Yeah,
He's
we
wearing
never.
like
'Cause
a,
he was wearing a head thing. We don't know what his face looks like.
Yeah, you do.
No,
I described his face.
you described that he looks like an altar. You didn't describe very specifically what his face looks like.
Okay, well, the only thing he had on his head last time was a crown, a bronze crown specifically. We just
I thought he had a full helmet on, so
No, that was Mordred.
I'm gonna go back here and have a look at the room
he's got-
underneath me.
Okay, well you can actually see this because you can actually see this because you can see through his eyelids. So you can actually see what color his eyes are, even though he's sleeping.
Well, that's creepy.
He's got he's got bronze eyes, which are bloodshot red, and he's got completely white skin with or nearly completely white skin.
So, like,
Dark.
albino or just regular pale Brit?
Somewhere in between there.
Okay.
sounded like a vampire more than Arthur.
Well, he has Excalibur. We don't... That doesn't necessarily mean it's Arthur.
So it sounds like Richard
He's also got before, when you saw him, his hair was a lot cleaner and more well kept, but now it looks rough and messy, as if he hadn't gotten the chance to clean it yet. He's wearing just a simple brown tunic as he's sleeping. You can see his chainmail and the rest of his armor off to the other side of the room. He still has Excalibur around his hip, though. He also seems to be tossing and turning restlessly in his bed.
Cool, I'm gonna get away from there and have a look down here.
Okay. You see... God, I hate the angle of this reveal thing. No. What? Give me the... Let me reveal shit. Let me be dramatic, bitch. In one corner of the room, you'll see a man that's bound and gagged by his hands and feet. He seems just like a regular man. He's wearing some decent but still commoner-esque clothing. Brown hair, blue eyes. And he's just tied up and held in one corner of this room.
I am going to tell Elaine.
Okay, so that would be the prisoner she was on about.
Well, should we leave him in there?
Right now, you should scope out the rest of the building.
Got it. I'll go look at this in-between area, I guess.
Okay. In this in-between area, you'll see just a massive hall-like area that's just been flooded.
Okay.
Looks like this building used to be like solid ground, but...
Okay, I guess I'll have a look at here then.
Okay. In here, you see another bedroom. This one a little bit nicer than the one that the king was in, where Mark of Cornwall, or King, or the Cuckold King is.
Yeah, the cuck is.
Okay, so I'm imagining this one is Mordred's bedroom.
I mean, you can go and check if you want.
Yeah, I am gonna go and check.
Okay.
I'm gonna be checking all of it out, ideally.
Okay. You see two giant nests. Presumably for the two griffins.
Yeah, okay, there's two giant nests in here, and I'm also gonna look at this area. Just assume I'm looking at everything.
So what were these things in the rest of the room, the smashed up shite?
It's just books and shit.
Okay. Just want to check if that was something important or if it was just set dressing.
It's just set dressing. It's just ball. Like there's a bunch of broken bookshelves and just a bunch of broken stuff lying around. This is a ruins, actually. Luckily, a ruins with its roof still mostly intact. Emphasis on mostly. You might want to make sure you don't fall. Okay, yeah, so that's pretty much everything that you see of importance.
Okay. once I've seen everything, then I'll try and determine where Mordred is, and wait for her to not be around this side, and then try and sneak back to the others.
Mordred seems to be going along the right half of the.
So here.
Seems to be going back and forth along the right half of the building. Well,
All right.
the entire right half of this map essentially.
Okay. Is she inside or
I'm looking
outside?
for this. Yeah, she's still outside. She's still frantically looking around for the prisoner.
Okay. I am going to let Elaine know. Okay, I've looked at everything. Looks like they've got a bedroom for Mr. Excalibur, a bedroom for the Cuckold King. Interestingly, don't seem to have a bedroom for Mordred.
Jesus
And
Christ, really?
but they do have
That-
2 nests for the Griffins, I'd assume. There's also that
So
prisoner
what,
I was telling you
she's-
about.
So what? She sleeps on the floor and.
I'm starting
Christ,
to think
that's
it may
awful.
be easier than I initially thought to
You
convince her to not be with these guys. Is there anything that looks even vaguely like a third bed anywhere on the grounds?
Not from what you can tell. There might be something that you're missing, although there is a lot of wreckage in this room, so maybe there's a bed somewhere locked somewhere in there.
Well, if she's looking for the prisoner, might be a good idea to borrow said prisoner.
You want me to go into where the prisoner is?
I'm gonna wait till Robbie is back, so we can be a lot more specific with this.
Fair enough. Okay.
Not really a huge amount I can do there.
Fair. So
These
we're waiting
don't-
on Joy for just in case anything goes to shit, distracting Mordred or something else we're wanting from her.
Also, just so we can get specific instructions through to Robbie and, spitball with him so that we actually know what we're doing. Because I feel like only 2 of us probably is not the best way to get through this.
So how are you guys doing?
Yeah, pretty good.
Alright. Just waiting.
Fair.
Just waiting.
Yeah, I wanted to try and add a tense scene that wasn't necessarily combat. My first
I
time
am
trying
so
something like this.
glad that I thought to ask for advantage. I am
Oh,
so glad.
Technically, you could have given it to yourself regardless, but it's a good thing that she rolled high enough.
Well, yeah, like if she hadn't succeeded, I would have done it for myself, but it's not a limited resource for her, it is for me.
Plus, you might need it for later stuff.
Exactly.
I don't know, how are you guys enjoying the non-combat tenseness?
It's good.
Good.
Yeah?
It's a lot better here than it was in the city of London. I'm definitely finding that the tenseness is a lot more enjoyable.
Yeah,
Maybe it's not because it has an oppressive atmosphere. I don't know. Maybe it's just not the entirety of society sucking. I don't know exactly what it is, but this tense atmosphere is nice. I didn't enjoy it in London.
I think it might just be a ticking clock sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like, because with Mordred walking around, there's always like that sense of danger, I guess. Oh, right, I made Mordred a red color in the token thing, but it ended up coming out pink. Which is actually kind of funny
Also,
for Mordred.
Arashi's maturing a little bit. He actually willingly asked for to be given an order and is actually being a bit more respectful with Elaine. He's grown up a little bit.
I think the first time was just like, Elaine, could you help me out? Yeah, sure, do that thing. Command check 16 and high enough for it to succeed.
Oh, I assume things are going well.
We're waiting on
Yes.
you right now.
Yeah, well, we were waiting on you actually, so
Oh, sorry.
it's all
Okay.
good.
All right. So what did you want to ask him?
I was also wondering, so our current plan right now is to, what I think I said, borrow the prisoner.
I see. Yeah,
So- See if we can get
Okay, so you're going.
All
See
right.
if we can get
What do
the
you want me
prisoner
to do?
out of there. Well, we need to get Mordred distracted towards the other side of the building so that, because if I'm right, that
Good news
the
for you.
prisoners.
Good news for you is the king is asleep and the cuckold is holed up in his room.
Yeah, loser cuck bitch is in his room. So we need to get distractions and Mordred gets the other side while we get in on our one and covertly get the guy out of there.
All right, no worries. Too
Have
easy.
something that would let us be covert.
Actually, Elaine. Oh, sorry, not Elaine. Arashi. Make a perception check.
Do I have advantage
Mhm.
because eyes?
I'm pretty sure that is how the
I
eyes
believe,
work.
yes, you do get advantage on that.
Okay. My perception is a +4, so that is a 19.
That is a 19. Okay, you'll succeed. You saw this earlier. You saw this earlier when you were over the king's room. In the other corner of the room, there was a map of Albion with one major place circle. Ox.
Okay. I will let Elaine know. Also, there was a map in Mr. Excalibur's room that had Oxford circled. A map of Albion.
Okay, that's probably important.
Elaine?
Yes?
Do you remember what Oxford relates to, or do you want to make a history check?
No, I don't remember your campaign. I'm too busy writing my own and editing yours.
Fair enough. History check. You can do it with advantage.
Okay, 1 second. It's rolling the. Yep, I'm gonna roll the advantage dice now. That was worse.
Okay, you apparently editing my campaign takes so much out of you that Elaine can't remember.
Dude, you have no idea how much effort it's to edit over.
Sorry, man. Regardless, Elaine's
I've
blanking.
Okay, can someone else guess, maybe?
Well, I guess Joy could have a go.
Yeah, Joy can have a go. You won't have advantage because you're not the master.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't have anything to add to that, but it's flat.
Flat? Yeah, it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't figure it out.
Hey,
Okay,
Costa, you
okay.
roll it.
Can I try?
See if you can remember.
Arashi wanted to try?
17. Do I succeed?
Okay. Yes, you remember. John de Vere, the 13th Earl of Oxford.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's where John de Vere's the Earl of, right?
Most of them were, actually. Most of the John de Veres. There was 13 of them.
What?
14, actually, because he named his son John.
Mr. Excalibur might have something to do with Jean de Vere.
Either that or Oxford is important for for Excalibur because of John de Vere or something.
Yeah, that's curious. Okay. Anyway, yeah, can you distract Mordred so we can get the prisoner out?
Yeah, no worries. I'll send her in the opposite direction.
That's not the problem right now. Okay, so Arashi, if you could just mix it together there and see if we can maybe get this better.
Alright, so you want me to sneak into the prisoner's room? Is that it?
Is there a way we can break the glass quietly?
Wouldn't recommend it. These are openable windows, but
Are there any windows that
that was
are
not
open
known to
that
me.
I can sneak through?
well,
No,
there are
like,
openable windows. Correction.
They are
To be fair,
openable. Actually, thinking about it, why does this actually have glass? It's a what, like 15th century fortress? They wouldn't have glass. They'd have open barracks.
Because fuck you, Incarnate only has
Okay,
certain.
so is it actually
stuff.
glass, or is Incarnate just using the depiction?
Are you sure they wouldn't have glass back then?
No, they would not have had glass windows, and definitely not at a random fort. Maybe in castles, or
This
I
is
think
a
they had
castle.
stained glass in. This is a fort, not a castle. When I say a castle, I mean like
the
a city
capital of an entire region castle, not a random fort in the middle of a swamp,
Fair. Okay.
or even just a random fort in general. They would just have open ramparts which you could look out of. They did not really do like
I'll say that.
glass.
I'll say that there isn't. I'll say that there isn't actually any glass there for now.
Okay, so
But
ramparts.
some
What are
of
they
them are.
typically
But
made
some
of?
of them are covered. But
open,
most of them are
nothing.
covered with like. But most of them have been covered with like drapes and stuff.
Yeah, no, they're open. You can go
Um,
straight through them.
Okay, then I can
So
just
they
cut the
have got-
cloth, right? Or I can just,
Yes.
go through the cloth.
Well, you could cut the cloth. Going through the cloth might cause a rustle, and they might have booby trapped them with like sound alerting equipment. Like tied them to a bunch of bells or whatnot.
Okay, in that case, I am going to say, look, I can cut the cloth. It's gonna be visible that it's been cut, so it will be obvious what window we've used to enter and exit.
Kind of the point. Get the guy out of there. Get Mordred to the other side of the building. Be as fast as we can. Get that dude out of there. Get Fisher and him, and then drag Mordred to us.
Got it. Okay, I am going to try and go down, and once Mordred has gone around this way and gotten distracted, I'm going to cut the cloth and try and sneak in.
Okay.
Actually, wait. I'd be able to see if there were any bells.
Yes, you can.
So,
So
are
nothing
there
to-
any bells or any kind of alert system that would...
Oh, actually, no. True sight.
Yeah, I have true
no,
sight. I can
not
see
on
through the floor.
Not on this one. Some of them do, but this one they didn't seem to add
Okay,
any on. To.
in that case, I will not cut the cloth. I will just go through it.
Okay. Yeah. So you can move your token.
Oh, yeah. Where did I leave my token? Alright, I'm gonna go in. Through the cloth.
I'm going to start the skirmish again. Yeah, the inside of the room looks like a war zone. Bunch of rubble has just been scattered around everywhere. Bookshelves have been wrecked. Some of it looks old, like the same time the place got flooded. Some of it looks new. And yeah, in the corner is just that man.
Okay, I'm gonna try and go up to him and just start cutting some of the bindings.
I was just gonna say re-kidnap him, but yeah,
Oh.
sure, free him.
Oh, okay, in that
I
case,
was
I'll just
gonna
remove...
say,
Oh, okay, if you said that, then I would just remove the gag for now.
yeah, I meant we capture him. I did not mean free him. I meant capture him.
Okay, alright, that was a misinterpretation. Alright, I will remove the gag.
Okay, if that's the case, what's going? You part of the resistance too?
I have no idea what that is, but we don't like the people occupying this fort, and you're their prisoners, so clearly you don't have anything in common with them.
So yes. So they haven't taken me because of. Okay. Can you get me out of here?
That's the
I
plan.
need to report back.
I'll take you to my master. Don't worry, we're not in the habit of keeping prisoners. Anyway, and he's just gonna pop the guy on his back. Anyway, time to go. And then he's just gonna try and jump out of the same window provided.
As you're trying to get, as you're
Wait.
trying to stand the guy up, you'll hear from one of the other rooms just.
Okay, let's go faster.
Massive shout.
Shove the gag back in his mouth, please.
Wait, was that this guy who was yelling?
No, that was from the king's room.
Yeah, I figured, but just to be safe, let's put the gag back in his mouth so he can't make any noise, and the only one who can is you.
Wait, it's okay.
Okay, just keep quiet, alright? Regardless of what happens. We're really
Don't
trying to do
worry,
this
he's-
stealthily.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he hasn't noticed you. He's been doing that all night.
I'm still gonna try and get us out of here quickly. Alright, let's get going. And Arashi is not going to re-gag this man. He is just going to politely ask him to be quiet because it will help with his escape, because he has no reason to want to be loud and alert the guys who captured him.
Okay, I thought he'd just be jumpy as hell, so... If he isn't, then yeah, don't gag him.
He seems to be calm, and I'm gonna trust that, because I'm not the kind of guy that just randomly goes around gagging people.
Alrighty,
Anyway, I'm gonna have him on my back,
you're gonna try and get him
and
out.
I'm gonna try and jump out the same window I came in, provided, of course,
well,
Mordred
Mordred
is
is
off
over-
elsewhere.
Well, Mordred is over here right now, so
Yep,
you have
Joy
an
would
extra
do.
Okay, I
Distraction.
kind of assumed that the distraction happened at some point. In that case, I will wait until the distraction is went ahead.
Yep, Joy would do her distraction jutsu and do the splashing and take Mordred around the other side of the building.
Okay, let me roll another. Secret thing to myself. This time it's an insight check instead of perception. Yeah. Take a wild guess if Mordred has good insight. She doesn't. She failed.
No.
Gonna say
She's got
no,
good
yeah.
insight in combat.
Yeah, not in this situation.
Probably the insight skill, that is.
There you
Yeah.
there you are. Okay. There you are. Not letting you get away, Jimbo. And Mordred is gonna go around the other side.
Is Jimbo your actual name?
Jimmy, but
Okay. Nice to meet you, Jimmy. I'm Arashi. Let's get you out of here.
nice to meet you too.
And now that Mordred has gone around the corner, I am going to put him on my back, and I am going to try and get the hell out of here. Is it safe to jump?
You will make noise if you jump, because there's a water down there.
Okay, I guess in that case, Joy can increase the noise of the water higher.
I don't think that's going to help. I'm
That-
going to
that's-
have to climb
That's a
down.
bad idea.
Yeah, actually,
Also-
that is a bad idea.
If I'm going to be using
Hold
both of my hands and my legs to climb, I'm going to need to untie this guy. Because he is going to need to, keep himself on me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, if you're taking the time to untie this guy, you can hear murmuring coming from the other room. Do you wish to
This
listen
is
closer?
rope, right?
Wait, listen to the murmuring, listen to the murmuring.
Okay, if there's murmuring, sure, I'll listen to the murmuring, but also, this is rope. I would be cutting it with my arrows.
Yeah, it is rope, but it does take a little while to cut through rope.
Yeah, like, I'm not untying it, I'm cutting it.
Okay. So do you want to listen to the murmuring?
Yes, it's probably something important.
Okay.
And if it
The
sounds
murmuring
stupid, then
is-
I'll just leave.
Buy milk, buy milk.
Yeah. So the murmuring's coming from the other room, the same room that the king just shouted from. You can hear the voice. You can hear the voice of Mark the Cuckold. Mark the Cuck.
The
God, the Mark in
bitch.
this. God, the Mark in this campaign is so much worse than the Mark from the One Piece campaign, huh?
He gets jobbed less, but
But yes, you can hear Mark. You can hear Mark the Cuck in the other room. Just, my liege, is everything all right? Yes, Marcus. Just another night. She calls to me every night. Yeah, that's right. You're saying the whole reason you're doing this is because you want to share the throne, right? Why do you join me? You were the one that destroyed Camelot in a previous life, and here I am trying to rebuild it. Why would you follow a man like that? You understand love a lot better than the other Camelotian knights. You actually seem to fight for something that is just and true, rather than what the other bastards kept on saying the whole time. Meanwhile, they'd keep just going behind our backs, fucking our wives, and ruining our lives. You're different. You really are what a king should be. At least that's what I think. Thank you. My dreams echo with the pain of my loss. you by my side, I'm sure of it. Finally have that kingdom. And we can finally live up to Arthur's expectations. Or Artoria's expectations. That was my fault, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That was me doing that wrong.
Okay, so it's
Artoria's expectations. And I can finally rule with my beloved Morgan.
Okay. Arashi has been sending through all of this,
Googling.
but
Yep, going. Give me
yeah.
a sec.
Arashi is just gonna go. Okay,
yeah.
this person's beloved was Morgan.
Okay, that's quite small. The list of people who that is.
Actually, it's not. There's so many people that Morgan has fucked.
Yes, but someone that would consider Morgan to be their beloved might be shorter.
That would include Arthur, for the record.
Yes, but Arthur has.
That's
Artoria
really-
has also been listed as a separate individual by this guy, which means that this is not Arthur. Neither of them.
From that kind of Camelot. I want Morgan Le Fay. Let me have a look.
Anyway,
at
the ropes finally break.
Morgan.
Okay, cool. All right, hold on to me, okay? I'm gonna climb down.
Okay. Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I climbed up here. I can climb down just fine. Might be a little
Kalon,
slower.
Guillemar, Lancelot, Merlin, Ogier the Dane, Sabile.
Don't think it's Merlin.
But
It
any
would
of
be-
the others are off the table.
Lancelot,
Or possibly none of them if there's someone that you just don't know.
We'll look at
various including.
Let's look at this list later, and for now, I'm just gonna focus on getting this guy out of here. All right,
I'm
Once
going
we
to
get
start
down-
the skirmish music again to kick your
Alright.
butts into gear.
all right. Once we get down, follow me, okay? I'm gonna take us to where my master is, and hopefully we'll be out of this hellhole pretty quickly. Then we can chat about what we're gonna do from there.
Someone like you has a master? I thought slavery wasn't really a thing anymore in the kingdom.
You heard of servants, like heroic spirits?
Ah,
It's Akalon.
right, like the army man.
Yeah.
By the way, I checked
Got it.
Wikipedia.
Okay.
It's Akalon.
There we go.
The first fucking the second paragraph of the Wikipedia article mentions Morgan giving him Excalibur.
Wow.
That was a good use.
Scene is happening.
Yeah,
I know,
Liam,
sorry.
stop being distracted.
I'm not
Say it
gonna-
later. Okay, anyway, I'm taking this guy down.
Good use of
Okay.
Wikipedia.
Yeah, you can use Wikipedia, just shut up while the scene's
I know.
going on.
I'm sorry. I didn't really see what was going because I was reading.
How did you, motherfucker?
I'm very focused on things.
Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, look. You'll be fine. You're not a friend of theirs, and neither are we.
Yeah. I just hope that you're friends of York.
Alright.
And I'm assuming you're taking him.
Yeah, I'm
Down?
taking him to where our allies are.
Okay, well.
Okay.
Move him over here. Yes, the rest of you will get to see Jimmy, the
Okay.
poor sop that was kidnapped by these guys.
Okay. Hey, Elaine, Joy, this is Jimmy. He's the
Oh,
guy that
hey,
was
Jimmy.
kidnapped by them. Jimmy, this is Elaine, my master, Joy,
Hello there.
Coster, and that's Gog.
Wow, God, eats healthy.
Gog.
Mm. Well,
Anyway, what are we
Uh,
doing,
I'm-
Elaine?
Doing right now is we. Jimmy, we need you to move
do
back.
you have? So actually, Elaine, roll.
Also, I'm gonna
insight.
hand Coster back her eyes now.
or history.
You don't literally take him out. What am I doing?
But yeah, it's like a transferable thing. History or insight with advantage.
I will be taking insight because I have any level of proficiency in it.
Fair.
15.
15. Okay, you succeed. It is Sir Akalon, of the Round Table, the first and only man that Lady Morgan ever truly loved.
I love that. Wait a second. Elaine just pulls up Wikipedia. Okay, I got it. Because we had the joke earlier about her using the internet for 11 5 minutes. She's like, next one. Okay, it's more. Okay, it's Accolon. It's Accolon, by the way.
Damn, you're
You might
fast.
want to do more research into that guy later.
I've got Wikipedia up right now. I can keep doing the research.
Damn.
Yes,
that's
later, as in
fast.
when you're not in the middle of a fucking in the middle of his territory.
Wikipedia exists.
Yeah, and so does Accolon right there.
That was fast, but we should probably focus on getting out of here, or getting Mordred out of here. What's the plan
Where
now?
are you, Jim? Where are you, Jimbo?
Should we try now or later? I don't know. Okay, let's move away a little bit, and then I need you to tell us exactly what's going on, and then we'll come back a bit and we'll use you as bait to get her. Cool? Don't worry, you'll be safe the entire time.
You'll have 3 servants watching over you.
Yeah.
Okay, why don't we
Okay.
just go and talk about this
What?
first, and then we'll sort out a plan later once we're, not in the middle of the territory. Sound good?
Are you
What's
saying
that?
that to Jimmy or? Are you
I'm
to
saying
the
that
others?
to Elaine. I'm saying, why don't we get out of here, camp out for a bit, get out of the territory, and then
That's
discuss the plan once we're out of here.
Yes, my plan was to get out. My plan was to get about, I don't know, 2Ks away and then get back here.
Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. We'll discuss what we're doing there.
That
Everyone
should
cool
also
with
be.
that?
Also, if I'm right, that is out of range of any of Morgan's. Mordred's noble phantasms.
Okay, so you're heading out away to
Yeah, we're
talk a little
going.
more?
We've already got a
Yeah.
full scope of the castle, and so we're just gonna go out so that we don't have to whisper.
I wasn't even gonna say camp out. I was genuinely just gonna say move out of the way. Form it says yeah, we'll use this as staging grounds, and then get Mordred over this direction.
Yeah.
After we get the information from him, it shouldn't take more.
Well,
than
I'm-
basically
well,
try
I'm
and
not
get
gonna
all
move-
this done within 15 minutes.
Yeah, we're going to chat to Jimmy. We're going to figure out what the hell is going on here, and then we're going to try and get Mordred away
We're
from
gonna
Sir
leave-
Accolon.
Well, I'm going to leave you guys on the same map because it's a hassle
Yeah.
to move you from.
Yeah.
move
No,
to the
that's
map.
fine.
But
fine.
we're 3Ks away now, right?
Yeah. You're away from it. You're out of earshot by now.
I'm gonna be staying near Jimmy just to make sure that he's doing okay.
By the way, it doesn't look like he was ever a knight of the Round Table. He was just a knight of Camelot.
No, he was a knight of the Round Table. He was a part of the same generation as Lancelot.
Also, why was Mordred calling him father? Was he actually, or do you think that was an honorific?
So you do.
That's something you're going to have to ask Mordred.
Well, considering in this universe, Mordred is clone homunculus made using Artoria. Don't think about it too hard, but basically, Mordred is for sure the biological child of both Artoria and Morgan. Don't think about that logic too hard.
So I guess by virtue of being
Penis magic.
Morgan's partner, then he is kind of like her stepdad?
But that's probably the closest we're gonna get. Yes, because
Something like that.
yeah, because the thing is, Artoria. I can quickly read on the Wikipedia page once we get to the thing, and then we'll.
I don't want to think about the genetic lines, circles of the round table.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant Accolons, not that, but
Oh yeah, Accolons is fine. I don't want to look at the genetic circles of the round table, please.
I didn't mean that one. I meant Accolon's wiki page.
As long as I don't have to look at the round table's genetics.
Okay, you guys are far enough away to talk freely.
Great. Hey,
Birmingham.
Yeah.
Please no.
We're
Turn-
going to be
turn
going
down,
back
Mog.
there in a minute. For right now, we need to figure out what's going on.
This is
Um,
just part of my plan. Oh, by the way, Casa, I'm pretty sure, thanks to the magic of the internet, I've gotten who the Excalibur wielder is.
You say the magic of the internet like we didn't provide that to you.
The magic. Yes, I know you guys did. Thank you, but let me. Also, wait. What do you mean? Like I didn't? Whatever. Wait. So wait. Are you saying that you guys don't have your own records, or you just use Wikipedia?
We've downloaded some parts of the internet.
Like all of Wikipedia?
Some of Wikipedia. We still have jack shit on John DeVere.
Is that because Wikipedia is jack shit on John DeVere?
Probably. We downloaded most of the roundtable stuff. Major parts of Hindu and major parts
Actually,
of Hindu
considering I think Wikipedia as a total is it's big, but considering the budget they have, they could probably have downloaded all of Wikipedia.
and they could have, but they were probably hoping that they would need to.
They would have.
But why wouldn't
Everyone. Why wouldn't they? Everyone would back up Wikipedia. People back up Wikipedia now. At an organization that's made to, in case of the world having problems, like all of it. Yeah,
Actually,
they
no,
download all
that
Wikipedia.
does make sense.
they? Yeah, like what reason would they have not to do it? Because if they don't have a good reason not to do it, they would have done it.
Well, just take everything with a grain of salt because obviously Wikipedia is public domain.
It's
And
that's a load of horse malarkey. It's better than most modern textbooks.
well, that's just because most modern textbooks are shit. Anyway, Sir Akalon.
I love the argument. Do you want me? I've got the Wikipedia page up right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Great. Okay, so I'm going to go with the medieval literature part of it. Anyway, we'll ignore where he is. So his son is referred to as Sir Accolon of Gaul. He is the object of desire for Morgan Le Fay, King Arthur's half sister. Ignoring that stuff. Apparently, there's a quote here saying, she loved him so madly that she desired to kill her husband, King Urien, and her brother, King Arthur. For she thought she could make Accolon king, either by the devil's help, or by magic, or by entreaty of the nobles of Great Britain. At an early stage of the book, Accolon is hunting together with King Arthur and King Urien when they get lost and are forced to camp in the woods. After they came upon and board Morgan's ferry boat, Accolon awakens in a field where Morgan appears and gives him the magic sword Excalibur, which Arthur had earlier entrusted to her. Jesus Christ, woman. She tells him he must use the sword as a fight with the mysterious swordsman who is actually Arthur, himself wielding a sword he believes to be Excalibur, but is actually a fake given to him by Morgan. Neither man recognizes the other, but Accolon gains the upper hand due to wielding the real sword Excalibur, as well as its magic scab. Oh god, he is Avalon. Oh god, he is Avalon.
Yeah, this guy is
Battle with King during the duel,
Where-
Arthur's sword breaks. He quickly realizes this is not the real Excalibur, and he has been betrayed. Rather than giving up, I think he just fights with what's left of his shields. The Lady of the Lake arrives in the last minute and uses her magic to cause Excalibur to fly from Accolon's hand. Arthur then wrestles the scabbard back and deals Accolon a mortal wound. At the same time, Morgan tries to personally murder Urien, but is stopped by Yvain. When Arthur finally recognizes Accolon and learns of Morgan's part in the plot, he assures his friend that he will not punish if he lives. However, Accolon dies from his wounds 4 days later.
rundown time. Morgan wanted Accolon to be king, but needed to get through Arthur to do so. So
Her husband, but
she set up a death match between the two of them, where neither of them would know who the other is, and both of them thought they were wielding Excalibur. However, she gave Accolon the real Excalibur, thinking that would earn him the edge in the fight, which, in fairness, it did.
Until it went back. The thing is, that's likely not. He likely has the right to the real Excalibur. That is likely a fake variant.
It's probably not not a true Excalibur. It's probably still just as powerful, though.
Yeah,
or at least powerful enough to not want to be messed with.
Yeah, it's powerful enough to not be messed with. But in addition to that, the fake Avalon is more. The Avalon's more interesting. Avalon would be. Because the thing is, Avalon is still, from what I understand, Avalon should still be with Artoria even to this day. From what I understand, it was taken from her in life, but in the servant form, was either internal or, from one story I heard, inside some redhead Japanese kid. That actually is a part of the Fate route. It's why Shira has this weird healing factor, which works when Saber is either alive or his servant.
Geez, spoilers for the Fate route.
Oh, fuck off. They're never going to play the visual novel. And I don't think Afudo is going to adapt it anytime in the next 10 years.
Yep. That's...
Casta,
these
Would they
Hmm?
would those fall under the rules of false noble phantasms?
I definitely know a thing or two about false noble phantasms, and probably, but the thing with those is that the rules regarding them is that they typically aren't as powerful as the original, but still something you don't want to mess with.
Acolytes.
Plus, the most important rule of every heroic spirit is that every single one, well, almost every single one has at least one real noble phantasm. So if those two are both fake,
And his real one likely has something to do with his real one has something to do either with Morgan or the ferry boat itself.
either way, it's completely unknown.
Hmm. Well, that's Alkalon covered. Now how about you, Jimmy?
Uh,
You said you were
I'm
part of
sorry,
the resistance, right? Asking if we were friends of York.
Yeah, what's the
Yes.
resistance?
uh,
We're
right.
from out of town.
Yeah, that's the best
I
way for it.
see. The well, there's been a resistance force gathering in York. We are attempting to overthrow the king.
Okay.
It's kind of just as simple as it sounds, really.
Who's the
But
king?
God, if I know.
Wait. So even the
So you
people living
don't
here
know-
don't know who the king is?
No. King keeps his identity completely hidden from the rest of the world.
Do you know about the
Okay.
king's
Apparently, even his
advisor?
own. Apparently, even the king's own army man and advisor don't know his identity.
Then
Do you
how
know who
the
the
hell is he running
advisor
things?
and army men are?
The army man is obvious. It's the mighty Robert the Bruce. De Bruce. The Bruce. Robert the Bruce.
Rob.
It's the mighty Robbie.
That is something to fear, especially considering how bloodthirsty he gets sometimes when playing Civ.
He gets bloodthirsty, but doesn't exactly know what he's doing with that bloodthirst because he just kind of says stuff and then doesn't really do anything with it. Considering how many times I've had to help Carthage fail to take one city-state.
Yeah, honestly, I
Yeah.
feel
Good
like
rip on.
I could just, very easily just go, oh yes, we're friends, it's fine, and then stealthily just take over his entire empire without him realizing it.
He'd realize it.
God,
But-
stop digging on Robbie. Let the man
I'm just
speak.
saying, he'd be pretty easy to beat.
Let the man speak.
Oh, it's not like it'd be. I definitely wouldn't plan on making it easy. Besides, what is Greece going to do against a bunch of elephants?
Probably considering the tech stuff, use pikemen, which are strong against the elephants.
Call all of my
There's-
city-state allies to fight you.
If anything, the flaming pigs should be strong against elephants.
What?
Because that's an actual battle tactic that some civilizations used in history to combat elephants. They'd light a pig on fire and set it onto the battlefield. Its frantic squealing and fast movements and fire would freak out the elephants and cause them to disband.
That poor pig.
Yeah, I know, right? History sucks. For animals, at least. Anyway,
Also women.
so for animals, at least. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, fuck off. Did you seriously consider me an animal before I came out? Fuck you.
I'm pretty sure that's just using the same energy we had earlier with that recording you refused to show because I just went completely nuts.
It's
God
gonna
damn it,
be
I have another thing I
unlisted.
want to say.
And also, I did that on Eli's order.
Alex, have you ever heard of evolution? I would like to put it up for the I would like to put it up to the Council of Owls that this is a joke.
Anyway, where were we up to with the session?
Um,
Okay, so yes, Jimmy was telling you.
Okay, Robert the
Well,
Bruce.
the people are
And-
becoming more and more unhappy with the method that the king is running things by. He recently evacuated a town for seemingly no reason. And well, the king seems to be trying to unite she's trying to unite the English people with the Scottish people up north. But obviously, there are some that aren't too happy about that.
Probably the Scottish, considering history.
Actually, it's mostly the English.
That's unusual. The British usually
the
love
king
invading
himself,
other. British usually
the
love
king
invading other countries and taking their people under them.
the king himself is known as the Scotsman, and so many of the English people feel that they are being unfairly treated in their own home.
So,
It's actually
how
really
exactly are you planning on overthrowing the king if you don't know who or where he is?
Well, you were talking about rules before. Rules?
I don't know.
The you know the giants, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we are
Yeah.
aware of them.
He says, completely unaware that this is one of them somehow.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna say it. If he somehow hasn't figured it out, we're not gonna tell him. Yet.
Well, the plan is to go and find the other giant, the one that isn't controlled by the dynasty, and use that against the king. Whoever kills the giant controls them. So if the people kill the giant, they can control it to do whatever they want.
Alright, so you're trying to find the giant, and
Yes, and I'm pretty sure I know where it is, or where it's going to be soon. I think that's why I was taken by these guys. I was on my way back to York when I was captured by, what'd you call him? Accolon?
Yes.
I figured he must have been from the king's army.
He's a fourth party.
we actually
party.
met him
Third-
in one of the other kingdoms. He
Third
was
party now,
on
Fourth
his way.
party.
Yeah, well, it's technically third party now.
Yeah.
Gonna have to factor that into the plan. So do you guys think you could get me back to York?
Probably going to be going there later anyway, but first off, let's see if we. We should probably try with the Mordred thing, shouldn't we?
Alright, so we're trying to get Mordred for a polite talk. Although, if we do that. Gog, what exactly was it that you wanted here?
He need Birmingham.
Are we at Birmingham?
Birmingham water.
Is that Fort Birmingham?
Birmingham water.
Just.
Fort no Birmingham.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so it's something in the water. Should we
I think
try
what
and
he's saying
get
is that
whatever the hell
It's
the
not.
key
It's
is?
not here. It's not here. Is what he's saying.
if I may,
Mm.
I speak stupid sometimes.
Good to
okay.
know.
Okay, can you
Or,
translate?
more I'm just really good at code. I think what he's trying to say is that the fort isn't important. The water lake itself is.
Okay,
In
well,
other
if that's
words-
the case, then we shouldn't really have to worry about it.
Yeah.
So, how
Me.
exactly...
Wait. Go finish your sentence.
Me stay Birmingham.
You stay here.
Okay.
You seek key.
Yes.
2 key. 2 keys for Britannia.
Okay.
Gog key 1.
Okay, so we've got to find the other
Birmingham
key.
lock 1. Key 2 is Magog, right? The other giant? I'm assuming that this guy's the giant now.
You weren't able to tell from his height?
Oh, his
I've met
size.
some interesting characters in my life.
I'm pretty sure most of the mystics should be gone by this period, but yeah, sure.
Yes. Yes, he is.
If that's the case, then he's probably telling you to seek the other giant as well.
Got it. Well, that's that sorted. So, I guess it's on to the Mordred plan now.
Great. Thinking about this,
If that is. This is Costa, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
If that is Sir Accolon, he said he was trying to do this for Morgan, right?
Yep.
So he's trying to become a king. Does that mean that if he gets the Holy Grail, he'll use it to summon Morgan forth?
Or wish back Camelot, which, from what I understand, is a bad move, considering the world itself has made it a fixed point that Camelot shall always fall. This is true. Camelot will never succeed.
Fun. I don't know much about how the world itself works, rather ironically, but well, if he does either of those things, that's gonna be bad news.
Correct.
He needs if the rules that were set in place before are to be believed, he needs his army man and his advisor by his side in order to try for the Grail.
Which means
In
that
other words-
if Mordred the Traitor Knight does a Mordred the Traitor Knight, then he can't do that.
Shouldn't be, and at the very least, Mordred has no love for her mother.
Actually, the relationship between the two of them is actually like somewhat love-hate.
Not in Fate. It's very well. Let's just say that Morgan doesn't like Mordred doesn't like / has a weird hate thing with Artoria, and that's the good side.
So it's worse with Morgan?
Yeah, not exactly a fan because of kind of basically just being seen as a tool and stuff, and yeah, Morgan kind of gets the short end the entire period of Fate.
Does she deserve it?
Not really. But to be fair, neither does Artoria. Actually, none of them. Basically, Camelot gets the short end in Fate. All of them get the short end.
Ironic, because that's the myth that's most represented in Fate.
Yeah, well, what you mean is it's the myth most represented in Fate. That's where everyone gets fucked over, no matter who they are. Hell, Galahad gets off the best.
That's fair.
Everyone else
Eli,
really
stop. Guys, let's go.
Okay, so yeah, if we can get Mordred allied, that's one, really powerful saber on our side, and two, fucks over Accolon, which seems good because he seems a little bit what's the word? Up his own
Not
ass.
right in the head?
I was gonna go up his own ass, completely insane, but yeah, let's go with that one.
So
Right.
first off, how exactly are we planning on luring her away from the fort without her either yelling or activating a noble phantasm and in some way waking up Accolon?
Jimmy?
Huh?
I mean, if the prisoner escaped on her watch while the other two were napping, she would get in severe trouble if she doesn't want. And if so, she'd want to make sure that she can get the prisoner back before the others find out about it. So she won't want to either A, use a noble phantasm, or B, shout loud enough to reveal it to the others.
Okay, I think I understand what you mean.
Basically, your bait.
The question is, how do we make sure that he's safe while doing this? Do we know that Mordred's going to try and capture him, or is it more likely that she's going to try and harm him before doing so?
Capture is most likely. Capture is most likely because if the prisoner just got obliterated, I feel like there'd be questions asked.
Pretty sure that's gonna make this Mordred lady hate me.
Yes. Although...
And also, she's going to be starting her interactions with us pretty pissed off if we are standing between her and the guy she's trying to capture.
Do you have a better idea?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? That's
Robbie,
useful.
you do? Tell us, please.
Let's see. I do think the idea of using him as bait is a good idea, but I can also use...
she's not going to go away from the castle where she's looking for the prisoner if she doesn't see the prisoner. Like, she's not going to leave the grounds. We might be able to get her to the other side of it, but we're not going to be able to get her, like, several kilometers away without actually seeing the prisoner.
I do have an idea, and it involves kind of manipulating what she can see. Because Joy can make a water clone, which means she could try and copy the shape of Jimmy, make it look like he's running off. That way, we don't risk good old Jimmy at all.
I like that.
It could work really well, honestly. Plus, if it's longer, because it's what? Is it dark right now?
No, it's still daytime.
But it's person.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it's always dark.
But it's always cloudy.
It's overcast, but it's not like nighttime. It's still day.
Okay, but it's like we're in a forest that's like I was imagining
Like a
it'd be like
marsh,
not
yeah.
like. Well, yeah. What I'm saying is it would be harder to see him, so it's like she'd immediately figure it out. Wait, they're sleeping in the middle of the day?
Well, he is.
Yeah,
All right, fair, I guess.
that's
Well,
my idea.
yeah.
Water clone, copy him, and then have the water clone run.
Do you think that would
That's a-
actually convince Mordred?
yes. I unironically do think it will possibly.
Well, if that's the case, then I guess
It's
we
a-
don't need
it's
to
a-
actually risk Jimmy at all. In that case, maybe we
And
should
even-
use the water clone to try and convince her to go after the water clone, and maybe just keep Jimmy, like, hiding in these woods.
I was gonna say, hey Jimmy, yeah, if you want to have like a safe house, that might like a safe place, you might want to hide like nearby to here. That might be a good idea for you to hide for a bit while we try and convince her. Failing that, just any locations which we can meet up just in case this goes south.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll stick with the big guy, and you guys. We'll meet back up with the big guy.
Yeah, that's a decent. He's a decent marker. That'll work.
Mm.
Alright,
And
make
go
sure you keep
start
it
scratching
safe,
his
Joy.
ass.
Okay.
Yeah, have fun with him. He doesn't eat people often.
He doesn't eat people.
I just want to mess with him.
Oh, looks like you are a joker, aren't you, Elaine? Anyway, we got the plan.
Hey, let's go.
Okay, cool. Anything you want me to do?
Help keep watch. My plan was basically lead him off with the water clone and then have her essentially meet with us.
All right. I'll
set up a
just
trap?
stay next to you then. I mean,
Well,
do you
if
want
we
me
do
to
it-
set a trap? Would that help the situation at all? I thought we were just trying to lure her away, not capture her.
Also, I don't think you have a trap powerful enough.
I
Yeah, definitely not.
I don't.
I definitely don't.
Like, I don't want to start a combat. If it happens, I would rather run. If
So
we can
is that what you're
convince,
planning on doing?
yeah, I don't want to set a trap because that will definitely put us in the wrong. What's
Because
the
we're
word?
trying to start a diplomatic encounter, not a combat encounter.
Okay. Well, hop to it.
Okay,
Alright, well,
Joy has water clones.
Yep, so Joy will use a water clone. Do I take the mana off of Joy, Eli, since I'm using it?
Yes, and also, make a. I'd say this is Arcana check.
Can I help?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll give you advantage. So
Okay, that works.
Yes.
Yep. You make a flawless water-based copy of. Make a flawless
it's so
water-based copy of
flawless
the
we
genie.
don't realize. Okay, Jimmy,
Jimmy?
we told you to go hide with.
Jimmy?
we told you to go hide with.
It's the water one.
Oh.
Arashi.
Damn. That's definitely gonna convince Mordred.
Oh yeah, considering it convinced us who were standing next to you.
Holy crap. Alright. Well, I guess it's
Now then,
time
let's-
for Operation Water Clone.
Well, let's pray that I can get my let's hope my
Water
persuasion
clone
works.
jutsu.
And, yeah, if it goes to shit, then I'm gonna be hanging on to you and doing an
Hey.
escape jutsu.
Hey, Joy, I have a quick question. Do you have good persuasion? Because if you do, could you assist me?
I I think Troy has decent persuasion. Let me see. Oh no, I actually don't.
Well, does that help me? Because I have it at novice.
I've got flat.
Well,
So you
yeah, what I'm
don't
saying
have
is use
decent then.
help.
No,
So you
not
don't
at
have
all.
any. So well, you can at least use the help actually give me advantage.
Yeah, I definitely will.
Okay, well, yeah. Let's start leading her away to Camp
Okay.
Beta, I guess.
So you just send the water clone out and like start darting through the trees and shit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
basically to get Mordred away from the castle.
Where are you?
Sorry, fort.
Where are you? Where are you, you damn bastard? Come on. Huh? I'm going to roll another check for her. This one I'll do out in the open.
Scene.
Okay, she can see it.
Oh, good. She could see the advanced hunters. It's an identical copy. Fuck that. That 20 was good.
Well, it's an identical copy, but it's still made of water. You don't have like
How many?
it doesn't
How
change
many
color or
nat
anything.
20s has Robbie done this session? 2 here.
2, I think.
Yeah,
Just
Robbie
one
has
of them
done
was-
2 nat 20s this session.
I don't even think one of them was for anything specific. Anyway, yeah. So she sees it and it's just like, there you are, there you are, you bastard! Get over here! And she'll start chasing it down.
Towards our location, I assume.
Uh-huh. I'm just going to move her over here because you guys didn't move your characters, so I'm just going to put them where your thing is.
Alright, she seems to be
and-
on the move.
Okay, so are you guys standing out in the open, or are you like hiding?
We're hiding.
I
We're trying to
I
lure
guess we're
her
hiding.
ages away from the castle so that
Well,
Mystic
Eli's
Skeletor
using this
can't see
as-
us.
well, Eli's using this area, so we can probably just dump us around the castle, or on the world map maybe would be better, I guess. Unless you don't have a
Maybe,
more
but I'm still going to
directly
probably
track
need
out.
the other 2.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, so Alex, we are ages away. We're just using this.
Okay,
to
well,
save
if we are
time.
actually ages away, then Arashi's going to be standing next to or behind Elaine. He is going to be within 5 feet of Elaine at all times because he is going to, if stuff goes to shit, pick her up and use Smoke Bomb.
Because the plan is
Okay.
run away, not fight.
Hence why he is staying right next to her because
'Cause,
that is
like,
the goal.
yeah,
If everything
I'm
goes to
looking
shit,
at my-
he is going to pick her up and run away.
I'm looking at my team setup, and I've got a berserker who'd be decent, an archer is probably better for running, and a caster who is a caster. So I think running is the objective.
Alrighty.
We're not
So you
fighting
guys are hidden.
Mordred because we will lose.
So you guys are hidden,
Uh,
or are you out in the open?
I guess we're a bit more out of the open. We're not trying to hide ourselves. We're also not trying to like make our presence obvious per se.
Okay, so you're not trying to hide yourself from her.
Yes.
In that case, as she gets closer, she'll slow down a little and just wait a second. Who are you guys?
You fought against us a couple days back.
Oh right, yeah, the master and I don't see the I don't see the cool guy with the spear. Or with the halberd.
He's busy with the child.
That was a child.
Yes.
Yes,
and the
there
fact that you
was a
didn't know that-
child. That's why I was staying ages back. Also, I'm an archer, but anyway. I was trying to make sure that he didn't get hit by anything you guys were doing.
What the hell are you guys? Okay, what the hell are you guys doing here now? And she'll ready up her sword. Get
I'd
into
be
like
not-
a fighting stance.
Happy not to fight you, honestly. I would actually rather see if we could have you work with us.
Why would I work with? Why the hell would I work with you? I'm the army man of the king.
Of Akalon, you mean?
So you guys figured out his name.
Yes, we have this amazing magic that is the entire world repository of information stuffed into one place.
Huh. Reminds me of the lake.
Neat. And you didn't look like you were too happy with working under him from the expressions you were giving.
Hmm. Well, what can I say? I hate my father. I hate people that kiss up to him even more. And she'll like stick her sword into the ground in front of her and just like cross her arms. Just so, what do you want?
You're honestly your help. We're trying to fix this. We're trying to fix this area. We're trying to fix this time frame because it's a singularity. And you
Yeah,
are one
well,
of the
that
and you
makes sense.
and you are one of the strongest and you're one of the strongest people to have ever lived.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But feel free to keep it coming.
Honestly, it's close to hero emulation. I kind of style my hair off of off of records of yours.
Oh, that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, it's not
You
very
got.
good. My banks don't work too well with it.
Yeah, you should probably try to clear up your face a little more.
What do you mean?
Regardless,
What do you mean? Clear
regardless, I'm under his contract. I'm not exactly going to leave that behind now. Nor really could I.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured that out yet?
I don't have all the answers. I just have a lot of questions that sometimes get answered.
You've got at least the rules down, right?
Uh,
Based on her, and Mordred will just like point over to Caster.
Caster, help.
I think she's referring to the fact that all of the known kings in place have access to a single command spell. For two of them, it's because they're of the ruler class. For the other, uh, for Bloody Mary, it was because she was half ruler, weirdly, and I'm assuming that the same applies for the king, despite him being a saber. Yeah.
So the thing is that you have a contract with him.
Mm-hmm.
What would you say if I could remove that contract?
I would say you're full of shit.
I can, actually.
I don't believe you. Also, trying to do that would probably just, and also trying to do that would just alert him to, what I'm trying to do anyway. And yeah, I hate to admit it, but he's insanely strong.
Just that we're a lot further ahead than any other group is. We, literally, we killed the queen. We killed the queen. We killed Mary. Technically, I killed Mary, actually.
Huh. You managed to kill the king of the dynasty.
Mm-hmm. With my own sword blade thing.
Unfortunately, that still doesn't make you. That still means that you're falling behind. I mean, this alliance that we're in is still larger, isn't it?
Large size, yes, but in terms of actual bits we need, I'd say we equal, if not ahead. They're down one. We have a giant.
What do you mean they're down one?
So they're down one kingdom, and we giants. Plus, I'm a master. That already gives the rest of the group. That already gives Arlen an advantage over every other kingdom, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I have 3 of these, and I'm just gonna, show off the command seals. I've been talented enough to get through this without having to use one. I'll be frank.
Talent's only going to get you so far.
Yes, which is
Do you
why
really
I'm
think you
asking
could
for your
fight?
help.
Do you really think you could fight him right now?
Without you, no. With you, I think there's a decent chance we could. With you, there's a very decent chance we could actually either succeed or at the very least remove. I would remember it, Mark, right?
Mark. Yeah, Mark of Cornwall.
At minimum, we could deal with Mark.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Mark's also something to deal with. But Akalon's on a whole nother level. You fought the queen, and if you fought the queen and won, from what it sounds like, you barely made it out. But he's obsessed.
We got
He's
unlucky.
insatiable. He
got
is
unlucky.
insatiable. He everything that he's made his next life has all been to fight for the crown. He is the king in every sense of the word. He inspires loyalty in his closest followers and fear in his most distant.
A king isn't
He's
just a king is not just followers, right? A king is their
no,
people.
a king is their pride, and
That
he
that's hmm.
and he he's prouder than anyone else. You know that he's not my father, right? Not
um
literally.
yes. Yes, the
You
amount
know,
of things that would be yes, the amount of reasons why that's not true is extensive.
do you know why I still called him father earlier?
No, not even slightly.
Why?
Because he is the king of Camelot and I am the king of Camelot's daughter. It's his command, his will. Of course, he didn't waste a command spell on it, but he's
Would
it's
he?
everything that he is. It's his entire being. When he says he's the king, it's because he is. And I don't say that out of a sense of loyalty or a sense of honor. I hate the bastard more than almost as much as my father, my actual father.
Pretty sure that
But I'm also not a, but I'm
Mordred
also
hated
not an idiot.
Would he waste a command spell on that? He
I
only
don't
has
think
one,
that's
right?
that's not gonna work here. That won't work for the Sarashi.
He wouldn't need to.
Need to? No. I'm more trying to
So
get a sense of his character.
you're saying we need. So what? You're saying that no matter what, we can't defeat this king because he is the king. Is that what you're saying here?
I'm saying that you can't defeat him because you're. I'm saying you can't defeat him because you're not, or you're not trying to be. You're doing all this to satiate a singularity, right? Your
Destroy
goal
it,
is
yes.
your goal is split and fractured between you. I mean, hell, when we first met, one of you was just. When we first met, it seemed like the two of you had just had a big fight.
Yeah, we fixed that very quickly. People can grow very quickly, as it turns out, when they're in near life and death situations. And told to be honest by
Yeah,
their
well,
dads.
I appreciate the offer, but you're not. You don't hold the same kind of determination, same strength of heart that a man like him has. It's something that can even terrify even the bravest.
I'm not scared easily. I've seen hell and I see death. And I get strength of will and conviction as something, but as a master, I jump straight forwards to go attack an Avenger with with only my blade in hand and no armor around me. Maybe my
And what of
strength,
the rest?
maybe my
And what
strength
of
of
the
will
rest?
isn't that. They jumped in front of attacks that could have killed them. Protect me just the same. Their conviction may not be the same as that of the kings, but it's no less strong.
Well,
There is more to conviction
how
than
long have you
simply
been?
coming in.
What was your name again?
Elaine,
Scruffy boy in the back with the hood.
Arashi.
What are you trying to do here? Kept silent this whole time.
I'm not very good at talking to new people, and I didn't want to screw the situation up. But what I'm here for, well, it's to help her.
You see that? You're here to help. Now, you think someone like Mark or even someone like me would be that nonchalant about our loyalties, our protection. Even if I'm only following him because I have to. I still have to with a lot more conviction than you wish to.
Don't dishonor him by saying that only using the word help is what he means.
Arashi is then going to stand in front of her and go, "She is one of the last two masters of humanity, and I will make this very clear from this moment. Even if you throw your noble phantasm, I will stand in front of her. I am not going to let her get hurt or die, and I will do anything within my power to cause her to get back home safely. She is my friend, and I am going to be looking out for her."
I see.
Just because my goal may not be as grandiose doesn't mean that it's any less important to me. I've spent my whole life working for the goal of protecting humanity. I'm not going to stop here now that it's suddenly important.
But seems like there is something you aren't willing to do. I know, maybe I'm just bad with people, but... And she'll grab her sword from the ground once more and raise it above her head. Words are cheap. Clarent, blood, and she'll start charging up a massive electrical beam.
Elaine, get out of
from her
here.
blade.
Yep, it's time that we prove it, Arashi.
Joy,
We pr-
get her out of the way.
Arashi,
Yep, no worries.
we have. If we're gonna, we need to. We can't just talk. We have to prove it.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
And I'm
asking you to get out of the way.
I'm staking a command seal on this. We will succeed. Okay? I believe
I'll
your
take
words
it.
and everything about it.
If it's directed at me, I'll take it. Whatever it is.
Okay.
As long
When
as
that
it's not
attack
to let you
hits,
die.
I'll activate my command seal to force you to survive no matter what.
Okay. I'm ready. Just get out of the way.
You said you'd stand in front of me no matter what. I'm holding you true to that.
Alright.
This,
Okay.
Then stay
this
behind
is
me.
the evil blade that killed my father. Prepare yourself, Arashi.
I'll
By
plant
the
my
order of
feet
my
further down.
By the order of my command seal. Survive,
Right.
Archer!
Blood. Arthur!
And make sure I take no injury.
Arashi.
I will follow that command spell. I am not going to resist it in any way. I am going to fully follow it. And I am
Arashi.
staying with my feet planted.
You feel the energy from the command spell. Actually, I'll play some dramatic music for this.
Fair enough.
Very well deserved.
We should run! Transitioned into, let's prove ourselves!
Okay.
I have confidence, I believe in you.
This Arashi.
You feel the
I
magical
goaded her
energy.
into pointing her noble phantasm at me. Oh my god.
You feel the energy rushing into you from the command spell, searching for any possible method of which to succeed the order. And then it pulls in a way that you don't expect. It pulls off towards the side. It starts trying to reach out of your body
Okay.
towards something in the distance. It seems that that's what the command spell has decided to do to complete the order.
Does it require
you-
me to
do you
move my
accept?
body?
No, it just requires you to allow the command spell's energy to leave you.
Of course.
Okay?
I said I'd follow it,
and-
whatever it is. I'm following it.
Okay. Yes, slowed and reverbed Excalibur theme is boss. the energy passes through your body and reaches out into the nearby marsh. Everyone, make a willpower save.
Well, let's hope to.
Shit.
I staked my soul on this. And I got a 5. Are you kidding me? Why do we have to roll so bad? We were so cool there, and we roll like shit.
8.
Don't worry. Don't worry, you're not going to be less cool.
7.
I don't want to move.
Wait,
Please
no,
make
8.
sure this doesn't
Sorry.
stop me from moving.
It won't.
Good.
And she got... What's her willpower? Surprisingly, she doesn't actually have willpower, so... She
Weirdly, I do.
So
I
she
do
goes
too,
normal.
Actually.
So she goes normal and fails that. A blinding rush stems from the corner of your eye to intercept the blade as it swings down. And a very familiar voice calls out, "English? Achilles!"
You're kidding me, what? Okay, then. I wasn't expecting my command seal to work like that.
The command seal does whatever it can to succeed the order.
Huh, well,
And
you know
all
what?
of you, including her, become frightened of the terrifying presence that suddenly appears in front of you.
You know what? At first I would be dissing it, but if a man blocked Clarent Blood Arthur mid-use, yeah, I'm gonna be a little scared of it. like,
Yeah,
because I just,
yeah.
I just,
Anyone who can
it's reminding me
survive
of the
that is
Machiavelli
scary.
thing. Remember the Machiavelli thing, where it's like, this is the Nicchio Machiavelli, where the market ends back was, I can shoot lasers. I feel like that's a fair counter to why I wouldn't be scared. Dude blocking A+ level Noble Phantasm? Yeah, I'll be scared of that.
Yeah.
He did use his own noble phantasm to do it, but you know,
Dude,
still.
I don't care. Yeah, that's impressive as hell.
I feel like a command spell for getting Mordred is a fair trade.
Honestly, if this works, yeah, that's why I was willing to stake a command spell on it, because I
Yeah.
imagine the rewards would be worth the risk.
We willingly risked all of our lives, the lives of one of the lost masters of humanity, this singularity,
Hey,
and a goddamn command spell on this. This better fucking work.
Hey, Arashi, I feel like we have lost any animosity to each other.
Okay,
In that moment
so-
right there, I think we just established the relationship our characters have.
Well, yeah, he called you a friend, he agreed to take any order you gave him, and then he actually did. And he
And
also
as a-
said
actually-
that he would die for you and meant it.
As a counterpoint there, Elaine, who, so far as I've noted here, doesn't trust anybody, chose to stake her own life under what Arashi said and would do. Our characters
We've done it. We've done it.
Good job.
This is what we call character progression,
And-
guys.
And Joy did something. And Joy
Honestly-
figured out a clever strategy.
Yeah.
Joyce, legitimately, that was an amazing thing from all three of us, I feel.
We did great.
Absolutely.
Joyce,
We've grown so
Joyce
much.
strat and its success. Yeah, so basically, just like a first singularity, the masters know an idea of what they're doing, and the servants believe in them.
Okay, what happens?
Yeah, now what
Okay,
happens?
so yes. The sword beam swings down, and the man standing in front of you revs up in magical energy, frightening all of those around you, and managing to halt the blade in its path.
Was that from Rashi? Was that from me?
Well, it wasn't from me. It came from outside my body.
You can actually see some remnants of red lightning crackling over his body, similar to what you would see from a command spell.
Say that was me.
Huh. So that's what it shows, huh? Such a fucking bizarre situation. To pull upon someone like me to protect itself. Who the hell are you? Me? Right now, I'm just a wanderer. I'm just here to make sure that or the winning side wins.
That
That
means
was
we're the winning side!
Oh damn.
Yeah. That was your Arashi,
Yeah.
Elaine, Kaiti. Did your power summon forth this man?
Well, guessing by the lack of a command seal, yeah. It did.
The command spell does whatever it can to make sure that its wish is completed. If I wasn't around, it probably would have just forced you to take all of the pain and agony of, well, the sword that killed Arthur. But, lucky for you, looks like I was. And you can see, like, on her face, she is terrified of this man right now.
Yeah!
Yeah.
That's a phantasm that has some equivalent to that of Excalibur. If someone can block that, that's concerning.
How the hell?
Well,
And the fear is still in her eyes, but she cracks into a massively wide smile, making her look slightly manic, but still
No,
okay.
wait. If he could block that, Talbot may actually stand a chance against Accolon.
Oh my, holy crap! I really underestimated this group, huh? What did you call yourselves again? The last masters of humanity?
well,
Yeah.
she's the only master here.
The other guy's back home training for his turn.
He'll have a lot to live up to.
Apparently. I wasn't expecting to be
Maybe
this
there
cool.
is-
Sir Mordred,
maybe there is a way I can.
what do you say? Did we succeed your test?
I'll I'll say. Even the king tried to fight back. You. Oh man, this is a rush. It's probably the most fun I've had in this whole fucking singularity.
The king tried to fight back. We stood there and took it. Yes.
Oh my
Elaine's
God.
showing she is somehow rocking the biggest balls.
I don't know.
Well,
Arashi
Arashi
also
probably-
had some pretty big
I'd say-
balls.
I'd say Arashi's a bigger, but Elaine's a surprisingly large for her sex.
You've definitely earned my respect.
The fact that she has balls at all is
You guys-
impressive.
Maybe that's what the top half is. Her top balls.
This guy isn't the giant, is he?
No, this is John Talbot, former armyman of the Grand Philip dynasty.
And what most people call me, the English Achilles. Hence the
Yep.
noble phantasm.
I'm be real, did not realize it was that realistic. I did not think it'd be literal, but then again, I underestimate people a lot apparently.
I'll explain it to you later.
Please do.
Well, I gotta say, I am scared and turned on right now. Holy
What?
crap.
I think my fear turned up for a sec for the one.
Fighting wise, obviously.
Yes, okay.
Can you explain
Guys,
that
get
to
your
me
minds
later?
out of the gutter. Someone teach
I'm
the
out-
kid the birds and the bees of brawling.
I'm at my age. I'm at that age, okay? Give me a break.
You've definitely proven yourselves, to me at least. Have you guys managed to find the giant? I believe it now.
Fine, do you mean Magog or Gog?
The one that was with the dynasty.
Yes, we did. Joy killed him. And Joy killed him, and now Joy is his master.
Yes, I know. I know they have a guise placed on them. If that's the case,
Caster at the
sounds
side. I imagine Caster side just watching this like, oh.
just what are the rules of that?
The rules are what I say happens.
The rules are fortune favors the bold.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Okay. I need to write this down. And she'll just like item creation a notebook, notepad and pen.
Caster's like, oh, I'm so glad I came along on this side.
Yeah, so much more fun than she was having with the with the city of misogynists.
We've been here 2 days. we have had her 2 days.
Well, I can't exactly join you right now, but maybe. Oh, I have a little bit of evil in me. How about that bastard wants to be the king, right? The king of Camelot?
Yep.
Let's wait until he... Then I'll take him to the end. I'll take him to the place where the Holy Grail is, and I'll make him die like the king did.
If that's when you wish to go ahead with that, I'll be very willing to help you out when that time comes.
Besides, I don't think you need me right now. And she looks back over at Talbot.
Oh yeah, apparently we don't. I thought look, the thing is, I think the fact was that we fought against Talbot so well the first time, I underestimated him.
Yeah, you didn't realize he was kind of holding back.
So yeah, but at the same time, to be fair, I gear forward him in that time. Nat 20 to Nat 20.
That's true.
Like, I gear forward him and killed him with a single attack. Fact is that weirdly enough was showing Elaine... I kind of liked the difference with of the Elaine and Fujimaru thing here, just as a real thing of... Fujimaru had excellent people skills, but was not great as a master. Elaine has excellent skills with commanding servants and shite people skills.
Absolutely. Alright. If you guys have the giant, I'll go back and tell the others. The other two. They're only here to make sure that he gets here. Anyway.
Good, he's chilling here. We should probably... Caster, get Jimmy away from there. just Caster, get Jimmy away from the giant.
Okay, hold on. Let me just keep writing stuff.
Caster, a man's life is at stake.
Make sure you help
damn it.
him.
Damn it, other people.
Save Jimmy's life. Come on.
Just on the...
It's a priority, get going.
Damn it, other people.
Caster, a man's life is at stake. Damn it.
Damn it. Other people. I have never related to a character so much in this campaign.
Is that going into the quotes?
Alright,
man's
sure.
life is at stake.
It's-
Damn it, other people.
It's not a you quote, but it is a quote.
Yeah,
'Cause-
okay.
Because that's
yeah, the caster quote.
Yeah, because the thing is, like,
like
because
Henry's.
we have we have several of my quotes from the sessions in there, but most of those ones are just me doing an offhand comment, like the Sky's got that tactical dumpy, and the Sky punched herself with cancer, and the Blackbeard get prepared for Black Man.
All that stuff.
Like all of those were me saying a quote out of character.
Okay, I'll holy crap. I'll head back and tell the others that Gog's on his way. They're gonna leave as soon as they know that. They're just here to make sure that other people do their job for them.
Wow, that works out so well for us. So basically, as long as we do our job, and so if we take over, and then he's gonna come in at the end.
Well, he's probably gonna head for Magog next.
Needs.
After all, we do know where he is now.
Great.
And
So
she'll look over at Jimmy.
who isn't here? There's a water clone.
Uh,
At that point, are we just gonna pop the water clone?
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Joy's just gonna pop the water clock.
That was never Jimmy.
Was he?
Yeah,
That was the water cleanse I made. Sorry. We had to...
The actual
That's
Jimmy is somewhere else because
interesting.
we didn't want to risk him getting hurt.
So she can make clones. Good to know.
Did not know they were that realistic.
Yeah, they're probably gonna go after Magog next, so keep your eye out for that. But
Magog's at Oxford. We know where that is.
no, Magog is not in Oxford.
Oh, that's useful. Where is he? Oh, Jimmy will tell us. Oh, is it York? Never mind. Context clues being worked out.
Jimmy should let you know.
Don't let us know. Sorry, I'm
Oxford
on a little
is
bit.
important though. Oxford is important though.
That's fair. Sorry, I'm
I'll
on a
tell you
little
this
bit of an
before I go.
adrenaline high.
Yeah, same. Jesus. Yeah, I'm ahead now, but just before we go, Oxford. That's not where Jimmy. That's not where Margog is. We're pretty sure that once the two giants are in position, that's where the Holy Grail will appear.
Oh, thanks for that information. We'll be sure to convey that to our ruling parties.
Right, you're with the nation, aren't you?
Did the fact that the nation took all of that land after we specifically killed the queen not tell you that?
I only just learned that you killed the queen, remember?
That's a fair point.
Okay, time to go explain to them why I just used my noble phantasm. Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay then.
For the record, he's still exuding an insane amount of magical power. It seems like his noble phantasm is like a passive buff sort of
Okay.
deal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to assume you're not here to take vengeance for your queen. Queen.
Why would I do something as stupid as that?
Consider.
I have
Yeah.
no loyalties to her.
Do you have any
Well, good.
problems with
Well,
us?
good, because neither did she. And well, good, neither did she. So Adelaide will just point back at Caster, who I assume has brought Jimmy with her now.
Hi, Costa. Didn't expect to see you here. Neither did I.
She is my servant.
Ah, that explains how you were able to take down Mary. At least somewhat.
Yeah, the other half was my Mystic Eyes, but
Elaine was
Right.
actually the one that got the killing blow.
technically,
right.
technically John. But let's be real, I got the killing blow.
Oh yeah, no, it was you. That was just a cutscene. Like,
Technically,
honestly, I like to believe that the last attack wasn't even the thing that like broke her spirit origin down. She'd already taken the damage, and it just flung her body back essentially.
yeah.
Um,
Anyway,
We should probably
So-
get out of here.
yeah, this place gives me bad vibes.
that would be the man holding a false version of Excalibur.
That's what that feels like.
Well, do you want us to explain the rest of the way once we're done being terrified of your existence due to your noble phantasm?
Right, I should turn that off. And he turns it off, and you instantly feel like a massive like fear lighten.
No, that was just a fear of watching a man block Clarent Blood Arthur.
An
Oh yeah,
understandable
absolutely.
fear.
Yeah, I should explain that. I should probably explain that.
Please do. Actually, if you want to save time, paper, please scan the man.
Uh,
You?
Joy, can you help me move? I think my legs are frozen up.
I'm so proud of you, Rashi.
Yeah,
Because-
Elaine will pat you on the back and just say, "Way to stand your ground like a man."
What was that?
We.
What was that?
That was insane.
Caster's so big.
Wait, is Costa big?
Yeah, you
Ca-
made Coster big.
Caster's big.
Oh, I think that's just
not-
I think that's just a sprite.
By the way, she's not. By the way, just the thing. No, she is larger than the normal sprites. Here's the thing. She's larger than it. She isn't like an extra couple of squares. She's
I
four
think-
squares. She's like slightly bigger.
She's
then-
like 1.5.
She's like 1.5 of 3 different squares.
yeah,
there we
there
go.
it
Now
is.
she's normal.
I think that was just a like thing because I made the squares smaller on this map because it's a larger map.
Fair. Anyway, you
Um,
can probably stop playing Excalibur now. The terror is over.
Oh fuck, is that still playing?
Yes,
Yes.
it is.
Yeah.
It wasn't playing in my ear. Okay. Okay. So you guys are gonna be heading off, I assume?
Yeah.
Will
Rashi is
be.
requesting
Well,
Joy's assistance to actually move to where to get out of there a little bit.
Oh, man.
Oh, Burning Man
That
was
amazing.
successful. Anyway, yeah. So Paper here can scan your spirit origin and give us a complete idea of it.
Okay, I
All
think I
right.
can move now. Thanks, Joy.
Yeah,
All right. Well,
I am. Yeah, that'll be nice. I am realizing that Devere will have questions when we tell him.
I'm
the
more
guy that
worried
kept-
about Senku's questions.
You mean the guy that keeps going on and on about loyalty and
Yeah.
stuff? Can't stand people like that.
I mean, he's a good guy. If the loyalty thing is basically all of him, and his loyalty is to a person who doesn't currently isn't king and doesn't seem like he wants to be king right now.
Hmm.
Henry's a lovely kid, by the way.
Yeah, he is.
I'm sure.
I hope he's doing okay
Kids
in
always-
London. Oh, by
Kids
the way,
always tend to be
if I
pretty
can
good.
get like a little pouch of something, like not my Noble Phantasm pouch, but just a regular one, I'm gonna try and get some plants, dirt, I don't know, just something.
Okay,
yeah,
you can grab some plants.
And Elaine's as this is going, Elaine's getting. So we're not going to tell my dad about parts of that, right?
I'm not the one
Which
doing
parts
the
of those?
report, and I'm hoping that I won't have to see him for a while after the report is made because,
To be fair, you technically I did most of that side wrong, but
look,
I'll,
if I'm
I'll
gonna
vouch.
die, I'd rather it have a purpose, and that purpose not be satiating Senku's anger.
He won't kill you, probably.
Hence why I
Oh,
don't
man.
want to deliver the report.
Joy.
I think, I think the nerve, I think the panic only just caught up with me.
Oh, I mean, I could probably do it. I don't think he'd kill me.
No, he wouldn't.
He can't kill us through the comms. It's just
That
what
is
happens
true.
once we get back.
It's fine.
We'll
I
still
got
be here
guys,
for a few more
comms,
days, right?
comms went out for a second there. Seems like there was a massive surge of magical energy
Oh,
near you.
thank
Is
God.
everything okay?
Yeah. I got Jean Talbot on side.
Yeah,
Yeah, he activated his noble phantasm, so it caused the thing to go out of it. You understand, powerful noble phantasms will do that.
And plus, our comm systems seem to work off of shoestrings and prayer, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Also,
Our
his
comm
noble
systems- our
phantasm
comm system
terrified
seems
all of
to-
us. So, yeah, that's why we're shaking so much.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see. I guess it makes sense for. I guess it makes sense for powerful men to have a powerful noble phantasm.
Mhm.
Oh,
definitely 100%, 10,000%.
Yeah, we can deliver a more full report later once we've sat down for a little bit, had a bit of water.
And aren't in the
That
singularity
was-
anymore.
The hell is this? Talbot just starts waving his sword in the
Yep.
like it's a hologram.
That would be our magic hologram that helps us talk to the people on the other side.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hello. John Talbot. That's me.
This is a phone.
Hi there, Talbot. Are you more based on the historical version of you or the Shakespeare version of you?
Yes.
I have no idea who that is.
Yes, he would.
Actually, no, he wouldn't. He wasn't around that time.
It doesn't matter if you're not around that time. Oberon has knowledge of Shakespeare despite being Oberon. Because if it's
Oberon
because
is
if it's so
Oberon is
No, he isn't.
literally a Shakespeare story. So
no, he isn't. He's a supporting character in the play A Midsummer's Night Dream, but the concept of Oberon the Fairy King has been around for literal years, like millennia. Oberon the Fairy
I thought
King
it was
is
made by.
no. Oberon the Fairy King is ancient, but he was aware of his spirit origin taking some inspiration from Shakespeare. So, if
Fair.
this is taking any inspiration from Shakespeare's one, he would be aware of it. Just so you know.
Okay, fair. Beauty? Servant scan complete. Servant true name. John Talbot. Class Berserker. Servant skills. Madness enhancement. Wait, where is it? E rank. Servant skill tactics. Hey, Matt, do you want to stop him from? Do you want to stop paper and just get the
I can
printout?
I can read the printout. I can read the digital version. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Okie dokie. I will just say
The birds are invading.
the birds.
The birds. 5 mana cost. Yeah, figures he'd be expensive.
7. No phantasm data not available.
Really?
Oh yeah. Probably because I just used it.
Oh, so it's like recharging or?
Something like that. It's not really something that I spam very often. I can explain it. I can explain the basics of it to you, though. So, you've heard my... part of the fun of being a DM, Alex, is that you get to adapt.
So, yeah, you weren't expecting us to do something that batshit insane. I was also not expecting to do something that batshit insane, to be fair. I guess
To be honest,
Arashi
I wasn't expecting you to try and, like... I wasn't expecting you to try and, like, one-on-one, well, I guess group-on-one, Mordred at all, so...
You,
Well, we
yeah,
figured
you
it-
weren't expecting us to fight her, and definitely not expecting us to just stand in front of her noble phantasm and fucking take it.
Honestly, I'd say that this worked out the absolute best way it could have. Honestly, I feel
I'm
like
so glad that the rules
I-
behind
I think
I'm so glad
Arashi
that the rules
might
behind
have
how
just
magic
unlocked
works.
Conqueror's Hockey.
I don't think Arashi unlocked Conqueror's Haki, but he
I think he
definitely showed his
unlocked-
will.
He's definitely got a high willpower stat, because fucking
Well, I mean,
hell.
Talbot definitely has Conqueror's
Oh,
Hockey.
Talbot is
just...
Conqueror. without
Yeah,
a doubt.
he used Conqueror's Hockey on us. Also, yeah, I was not planning on that. I just kind of got offended when she kept insulting everyone's dedication and willingness to do our mission, and I got pissed
Yeah,
and I
it's like,
snapped.
Yeah, it's like she said that. I think I think I was even saying with Elaine was the point of like he like don't act as if him using help is not showing his conviction, and then you proceed to immediately show your conviction. That like I'm gonna be honest, I feel that was a good usage of one command spell because it netted us.
It got us
really quite good
Mordred.
with-
One command spell is
It-
fair.
So it got us Mordred as a possible ally in the future, possible to probable ally in the future. It got us John Talbot as a new servant, who apparently that's a good thing. If,
Well,
if
he's
that
strong.
If that block was anything to go by, yeah. And like he was strong anyway. Like this gives us a huge advantage.
Also, the fact that
Also,
Arashi
check
has
through
shown
his heroic spirit list because, or his heroic.
we
spirit
all
because
grew
it's-
up so much.
60
Arashi is
I'll
ready
put it-
to
actually,
be
I'll
a
put it in all of your
demi-servant
journals
now.
because
He has
Yeah,
got
no,
his
this-
role down
I,
pat.
this information will be passed and shared. So
yeah. So I'll put it in all players' journals. So now you guys can all see it.
Oh boy,
Great.
he's
that
gonna
was
be
so
a little...
cool.
Yeah, it really was.
We did good.
Is that? Is everyone okay?
We
Honestly, yeah, I'm fine.
we're
Yeah.
we're just
After-
gonna get
after-
out of the territory and sit down for a little bit.
Yeah, we essentially
We'll
performed the
explain more
heist of the
later, but
century.
we're
I
all
wanna- I
safe.
wanna- no,
We have John Talbot on side, and everyone is fine. None of us have a scratch on us.
that AC decrease may be a little concerning.
Well, yes, he can't increase his AC at all.
Mine
Which, by the way,
is
means
decreased
he's
by 2.
coming in.
Additionally,
Oh
Talbot's
yeah,
got
right. No,
AC
yeah,
decreased
right.
by
Because
2.
he's right. Yeah.
I guess we'll
He's
both
a
be
strong,
staying closer
he's
to you
strong.
He's strong, like really strong, but that is a little concerning.
Where is the? Oh, but that's only if you try to wear armor.
If I were to try to wear armor, he
So if either you or he were to try and increase your AC, you'll instead decrease it by 2. Is what that means.
then.
Oh.
So you just
Wait.
can't increase your AC. So
Can
if
I
it
even
stays
increase-
as it is.
But
And
I
it's
can't
fine.
increase my. I mean, does that include like the rules of half and full cover?
That includes the Mystic Eyes of Caster, which
Okay, but
increases your AC.
I
Like,
would.
that's why he burst in. That's why he burst
Yeah,
into flames.
I figured that when I read this. That's not
Yeah.
the point I was asking. The point I was also asking is,
If you stand behind something.
like cover, because that gives you effective AC increases. But does that
It
count?
doesn't. It doesn't because it's based off armor. It's based off the fact
Okay.
that he
So,
it's based
So
off the
if you
fact that
stand behind a
he's-
tree and get half cover, then you will get that +2 to AC, and it won't affect anything because it is a tree. It is not armor.
yeah, that's also what I
yes,
meant. Because you
it's
said
based
if
off.
you
It's
try
based
to
off when
increase
in
your
life
AC,
he.
Yeah,
It's
it's
based off when in life he like proudly claimed to the opponent that he would never wear armor to face them.
yeah, it's
which
just because
Latched itself onto him like a fucking bastard.
yeah, it's because it's because of the thing you said before about like any AC increases. So I was wondering if that included the rules of half and three quarters cover.
No,
Which
it
I
does
felt
not.
that was I felt that
It's
was a fair
armor
question.
specifically.
I felt that was a
in
fair
honestly-
question to ask.
In honesty, I don't think you guys use half and full cover enough for it to be a problem. But
Yeah, well, the thing is, when we get the opportunity to, I would prefer to use it, considering Elaine is very squishy, and I'm best using my commands.
that's fair. But yeah, so that is how. So that is Talbot's stat sheet, and
Were you expecting us to get Mordred on side?
was that to me or was that to Talbot?
To
You.
you, Eli, the dungeon master.
Well, yeah, I put Mordred in the singularity for a reason. I expect
No,
it
but
to
I mean,
eventually
like,
ally.
right then.
now.
I was prepped for it to go either way.
Well, you're prepped for it to go this way.
No, he already said no. He didn't expect us
Yeah.
to stand in, to
I was
fight
flexible.
her, stand in front of her fucking noble phantasm, and then just fucking take it. Which is fair enough, because that is insane.
Yeah. Okay.
I should probably explain the actual way that my noble phantasm works before you guys start making a fucking prize of me. So, you see that skill there, innocent monster? Turns out that kind of manifests a little bit bigger sometimes. The legacy that I earned as the English Achilles, the man who the man who can never die, the ultimate mythological warrior of non-mythological England, I guess. I don't fucking know what people think. That turned itself into a noble phantasm. It's a self-applying anti-army type. It basically turns me into the version of me that everyone thinks I am. The terrifying English Achilles. It's a massive boost to my rank as a heroic spirit. It also releases the aura of just legacy, I guess. That's the
A cold
That's the
shiver has
threatening
felt down the
force.
spine of 3 people in the other dimension.
Well,
Possibly 4, actually.
well, technically it's not the other dimension. They're kind of in wherever the Throne of Heroes is my guess. Or
Well,
a singularity.
They're
cold
they're like off the same. They're in the same direction as it.
The
I
cold
guess.
shiver will still be felt.
Well, yeah, it depends on whether we're counting their servant selves or their master selves, because technically they're both, because they would be alive right now. So technically there's a
It's
bunch of humans who
essentially-
are unconscious and a bunch of heroic spirits who are unconscious.
Essentially, the way it works. Is this: I release the power of I release the rumors, the legends about me, and how terrifying I am into the world. Those create an aura, a presence that frightens the hell out of others. A lot of the rumors are fake, or at least exaggerated, but that doesn't make them any less real when they grip your heart. And that doesn't make me any less of a threat. I was able to block the sword Clarent because of my noble phantasm boosting my rank as a heroic spirit to be equivalent to, well, an ancient knight. Because that's what people thought of me as back in the day. It's incredibly useful, but you can see why it takes quite a while for it to recharge.
Mm.
Regardless, I'm not exactly a weakling without it.
Yeah, I figured as
You
much
guys-
from when we fought you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of most of what I remembered was the amazing last hit I got off on you.
Yeah, that thing stung like a bitch.
It did kill you.
Yeah, well, crazy how someone like me ended up getting battle continuation. Still don't know how that happened. Elaine, you would know how that happened.
Yes, because I believe that was the dream I had this.
Yeah, you literally just had that dream.
I think I even said, well, I guess I know John Talbot now.
Yeah. Well, I hope you don't think this means that I'm like loyal to you or anything.
I figure this is an alliance of convenience to you.
You guys seem to be the ones that are winning right now.
With
You
well,
took
I
down
plan.
the Queen. You have the steamrolling ahead. The Alliance seems to be in shambles. Hey, but
It kind of is, pal.
I'm just taking the winning. I'm just taking the winning side. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna fight for. I'm not gonna fight for something that'll get me killed just because it's the chivalrous thing to do. Not anymore.
Really plan on doing chivalry. I kind of just hoped that we could win that without everyone dying, and it succeeded. Yay! I
You
had
should be glad I
confidence.
was in the area, Arashi.
I didn't.
Yes, he's glad. I'm just gonna talk over what Hirashi was thinking. Yes, he is glad that he's alive.
Hey, the Alliance isn't that. And hey, the Alliance isn't that bad. It's better than the other two.
One, actually.
Yeah, the dynasty has fallen.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Well, it's better than the other one.
We've
Yeah,
just
about
come
that,
from
pal.
there, and
About that, pal.
nobody there is trying to kill the king.
Yes, but don't all the people live in poverty and squalor?
Pretty well now that we took London for them.
It's only been a couple days. I guess we'll get to wait and see how they progress.
Also,
Regardless, the Alliance is. God, there's so much to love about the Alliance, you know.
like.
I mean, you should check out the cafes. So many different kinds of people, all different cultures represented. This, you can get you could get a Scottish or an Irish coffee in an English cafe, and be greeted by a Frenchman.
So what I'm hearing is it's just the European Union in this century. Yeah, that's it. That tracks.
All different kinds of people end up coming to. All different kinds of people have ended up coming together, and even if it's to, and even if it is to kill the king, I mean, Scots, Ironmen, and Englishmen, all of them fighting side by side. You gotta admit that's pretty beautiful.
I know I've seen it before, and the stuff I've seen and read. It's not uncommon when it comes to worse enemies like the Romans, or each other in a different variation, or the Dutch, or the French.
I'm confused. Are you saying that people tend to
Especially the
ally?
Germans, really the Germans the most.
People have a tendency to make alliances to defeat people that they dislike.
Look, it's impressive, but I'm gonna be honest. The people of the nation of Arlet seem very happy and nice from the time we've been around them. Also, they aren't actively trying to kill their monarch.
Well,
Which, I'm gonna be real here, Chief. that's kind of a bad indication because what's your plan after you beat the Monarch and kill him?
Come again? Sorry, my headphone told me it was battery life.
Okay, what's your plan after he's defeated?
Well, probably get out. Well, probably the next in line will become the king.
Who is?
The army man.
Okay,
He was a king. He was a king in previous life as well.
right.
Either that, or we'll manage to get.
Isn't he another Scottish person? Maybe won't that cause the same problems?
But we know his face. We know who he is, and let's face it, he's going to be a much better king.
Anyone else have a distinct feeling this will not play out the way that it sounds?
Yeah,
Yeah, I couldn't bet high enough, honestly.
we can sort that out later, right?
To be fair, money is currently worthless for us. There is no currency in the world we're from.
Even if everyone's just uniting over a common hatred, I don't know. I still think that's got to be worth something.
I mean, I guess it is, but
you guys just united over a common hatred of this Accolon figure.
We united before that.
we've been working together for a while, and we're doing it for reasons outside of hatred.
I know. I feel like I feel like I just saw a big step, even though I don't know
Towards
anything about your
hatred?
relationship.
Maybe we might have gotten closer in that moment, but we were working together beforehand.
What about this guy? Anyway, just you over to Talbot.
So he's just here for his winning, and if
I'm just trying to keep out my own interests.
which is winning, survival, vengeance.
Honor. I'm honoring someone that was lost too soon.
Right, yeah, that would explain that dream I had this morning.
How would that explain the dream you had this morning? I'm actually also curious about that. How does that work?
And she'll just go over and start whispering into his ear what she dreamt and remembered. That sound familiar?
That's the moment right before the singularity. You called it a singularity, right?
Yeah. A blip in time that's incorrect from human history. We say next to Jimmy.
Don't worry about it.
What?
It's mage stuff.
Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna ignore that for now.
Yeah, it's easier to
It's
just
gonna-
ignore it. It's just mage stuff. Don't worry about it.
That's gonna mess up the plan.
Mage stuff?
Oh. Blips in time?
That isn't going to affect
Yeah,
anything here. This entire place is a blip in time to us.
See.
This is going to change absolutely nothing about how things work in your day-to-day life.
I see. Well, my whole day-to-day life's probably about to change regardless.
Well, you thought it wouldn't when you were plotting to kill the king? That's kind of the point, isn't it? Changing things so that they're better?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, so that was the dream I
It's all
had.
about bringing people together.
He's saying that! He has one card!
Wait, he has what?
He has one card and he keeps playing it.
Who has one
yeah.
card?
Jimmy.
Characters, man. They're easy when you give them
It's all about
small amounts of stuff.
bringing people together. It's like, what the fuck do you want to... just start just chatting in general about, like, this it's just that... It's about but people together.
Anyway.
Is that... That's what I had. That's the thing. That's the dream I had this morning. I'm going to assume that's you instead of Devere, like I thought it was, for some reason.
Yeah, no way. No. Devire's never had to face something like that.
Well, I was contracted with Devere before you. I didn't really think it could give me dreams from a servant I had yet to contract with.
That is interesting. understand that. Perhaps it has
No,
something to do with the weirdness with time.
yeah, to be fair, neither do I, so at the very least we're on the same page there.
Regardless, th- that was my son, John Talbot Jr. I was the one that instilled those beliefs in him. In a way, it's my fault that he did what he did. The only way I can really honor him now is to make sure that I never uphold those distorted beliefs again.
I won't say that's wrong. If it's what you believe you have to do and should do, then yeah, do it.
That was moments before the rest of the servants showed up. I guess I should probably let you know I'm something of a mixed heroic spirit.
Partially your living self, and also just as much the heroic spirit you will be in the future.
Yeah, something like that.
Weirdly, yeah, I did a little bit of reading on my time before I came to the singularity. That's quite close to a person from the second singularity.
See. Well, regardless, I guess you could call me similar to a demi-servant
Well,
Something
of
like that.
myself.
well, I
Be
can
it
relate to the
close-
demi-servant part.
I'd be close to pursuit of servant, but yes.
Jory and I are too. Demi-servants, not of ourselves, there.
I was transformed into it at the moment that in history I would have died. And that's the same moment that this world became what it was. What it is.
Well, at the very least, we're trying to revert that, so that's something, I guess. I don't know, my
Just means
people
I'm
skills
gonna
are
end
not
up.
the
I
best.
guess it just means I'm gonna end up dying again. As we do.
Are you worried about that?
At this point, not really. I'm just making sure that I see it through to the end. For Junior's sake.
Fair enough. Well, I guess now we go to York along to help out Jimmy with his plan to kill the king, because that would help us with Magog, I think. Actually, yeah, where's Magog?
Right. If I'm correct, let me just. And he'll pull out a big scroll of parchment from his from like a knapsack on his
From
belt.
somewhere.
From his tits. Just yeah, it's by the looks of it, Magog at some point soon is going to end up in the town of Lancaster.
So what should we do? Head for Lancaster or York?
I gotta tell the other people in York. The only way we have a chance of actually fighting back is of actually obtaining Gog is if the resistance force is made aware of where he is. That way our leader will be able to take him down.
Neat.
Oh yeah, I should let you know. The leader of the resistance force, he's also what you guys keep calling a servant.
What's his name?
Well, the servants are all famous people from history, right?
Yes?
Yes.
Who's the most famous plotter you can imagine?
Guy Fawkes.
Okay, fair. Who's the other most famous person in the gunpowder plot?
There's another.
Yes, there is another very famous one.
There was? I only
There
know Guy
is.
Fawkes.
Yeah, no, there's two that are. There's Guy Fawkes, who was iconic because of the iconism. And there's the guy who actually set up, made the plot, planned everything, got the gunpowder. All Guy Fawkes really did was light the fuse. And even then, he didn't do that correctly. Guy Fawkes was absolutely a scapegoat.
Yes. Okay. I only know Guy Fawkes.
Right. You two?
Can I roll history?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess I may as well.
I think I've already had Elaine say that history's a weakness of hers.
13.
So
Yeah, definitely not. No.
All right. I'm gonna say because you have Wikipedia anyway, and you're gonna look it up soon, regardless.
Yes.
Arashi will succeed.
Yep.
Robert
Wikipedia.
Catesby.
Yeah, Wikipedia has lowered the DC of all history checks by 10.
Robert Catesby is the leader of the gunpowder plot and a Catholic martyr who.
Is it Robert Catesby?
Yep. You know your stuff.
You just looked
I
at
know.
management.
I know how to research my stuff.
You just looked at Wikipedia, didn't you?
Yeah, obviously.
Oh god, I'm having the biggest sense of deja vu right now.
It's probably because we've done this conversation already.
This session.
And that is where we're going to end the session.
Oh,
I
what
was
on
planning to do a little. I was planning to do a little more, but that whole scene ran a little longer than I expected. So,
Also, I feel like we're all a bit mentally and physically exhausted after the very cool scene with Current Blood Arthur.
I'm glad that
That
I'm actually
was
glad. I'm happy with the way that turned
insane.
out.
That is
Yes.
the most insane thing I have ever done in a session.
Yep,
It was good.
Congratulations.
Hey, well, I'm also down a command seal.
I think that
make
was
sure
a
you write
fair
that down, by the way.
exchange.
Yeah, I'll note it down. Do I have it noted somewhere on this? How many command seals I have? Yeah, there we are. I'm reducing spells from 3 to 2.
Alrighty. That was
Alrighty then.
fun.
Yes, it was.
I'm looking forward to seeing how everyone in Bliscos reacts to that.
We
So,
are
a nice chill roleplay session.
we are lying to them. We are lying to them.
Yeah. Who's best at lying? Because they should be the one to give the report. I don't have deception proficiency.
I do not have deception proficiency.
Joy?
I don't either.
Damn it.
I think roleplay wise, it's Arashi.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll tell him.
Okay.
I'm guessing we just, like, drew straws for it, and Arashi drew the short one.
Yeah.
Who's best
what
at
do you guys
lying?
want to do
None
now,
of
by
us?
the way?
Okay. Breathe?
Yeah, that was...
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm
after
going to-
breathing.
I'm going to go denify myself.
Okay,
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna stop the recording.
Same.
I